Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Ghost, it's so good to see you as well. Welcome to another time zone with Damien Holme, disruptor of the status quo and shatterer of your dreams. I don't know if that's true. That sounds rude. Why would I do that to your dreams? Your dreams seem nice to me. Nice enough. Welcome. Hi. Hello everybody. I've had a long couple days. Lots of stuff going on. So I am lit tired. Just spitting that out there. However, we have big stuff going on tonight. We are not only going to be playing some Alan Wake's American Nightmare, hopefully beating the game this evening. That would be really cool if that happened. Well, hello, first champion. Welcome. That means you get 2 intros. That's right. Welcome on Intra. Good to see you. How's everything? How's your weekend going so far? Yeah. We will be finishing the chilling conclusion to American Nightmare and then beginning a game that many people have lauded as one of their favorite games of all time, reshaping the very the very foundations of what storytelling in a video game can mean. So I've heard. These are like quotes from people who have played this game, not the game itself. So yeah, all that and more in Alan Wake 2 coming later on this evening. So thanks for being here and joining. What's up, Jim? How's it going? Been coming to the streams for a bit, and I'm only just now learning your last name is pronounced Halme. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think honestly there might be another, like, if the person comes from a different ethnic background, I think there might be like a silent E version of the last name. I have seen that name in like websites, but when I've gone to like the ancestry sort of like tracker websites, ancestry.com, that sort of thing, and like looked for lineage to sort of see where my my background comes from, that's not supported. So it's like some websites say, oh yeah, it's totally this like silent E. I think like English, Anglo-Germanic background sort of thing. But then when you look and see who has that particular lineage, it doesn't exist. I think they were making it up, or they're just pulling it from some sort of etymology website and trying to say that the word could possibly be a surname when it's actually not. So yeah, the homemade tribe only comes from like one very small it's not real champagne unless it's from the, it's that sort of thing. It's not a real halme unless it's from this tiny area of Finland. So my family, I apologize to everybody who's a halme that I'm doxing, but we're all from Finland and we're all from one very tiny area in Finland. So it's hard to look elsewhere. You go to that spot, if you travel there, you'll find all my cousins and 5th cousins and 20th cousins. I pronounced it Halm at first too, till I heard him say it. Yeah, it's like Marissa Tomei. Until you meet the person, you find out how absolutely stunningly hot and groundbreakingly different to the world of entertainment they are. You're going to pronounce their name differently, and then you meet them and you realize, God, Marissa Tomei is like peak hotness. And then you meet me and you're like, damn, all right, maybe Damien too. Damien and Marissa, the 2 of them, just like, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it though. I guess that's more my point. You hear Marissa Tomei and then you'll never mispronounce her name. You hear Damien Holme, you'll never pronounce my name wrong again. Unless you're just trying to be, I don't know, that sort of person that mispronounces names just to get under people's skin. Stuart, thank you for the work lurk. I appreciate your face. I like it when you clock in and then clock me in. I don't know. I got all my flu shots, boosters, and whatnot this weekend. Do you have to fight any of that, or side effects minimal to none? Hopefully. I figured I'd take advantage of feeling like crud to absorb some more feeling like crud. Sure, double down. Yeah, consolidation of crud. I think I saw Consolidation of Cred open for Alice in Chains or something back in the Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Hello and welcome. I've had a challenging few days. Oz and I are incredibly drama-free sort of people. We're very neutral, Swiss sort of folks. I guess you could say Finland, because Finland also went neutral for many different conflicts in the past. And we are friends with many different factions of family. And on my side of the family, between Oz and myself, like the vast, vast majority of my family is all solidly loving, getting together, big holiday get-togethers, just big love. And we even invite like coworkers, strangers, neighbors, whatever. It's like, whatever, your family. You pull up a plate, you eat with us, that sort of thing. That's who we are. So to have dramatic things where sometimes there's like misunderstandings, sometimes there's misreadings, sometimes people just get in their own head what they think is going on. It gets under our skin, and furthermore, we're not always like the most adept at finding a solution or defending ourselves, because we don't normally defend ourselves for anything. And I feel like just an exhausting amount of conflict and drama started swarming around us. And then a couple threads got through us, like stabbed us along the way. It's like, imagine that, like a little thread of drama floating through the air. And you're like, oh, that's cute. It's just like a piece of string. But that like comes through like your sternum, and you're like, ow, that string's not supposed to do that. So it still hurts, even if it's just like a little thread, it'll still hurt if it goes through your entire body. You probably shouldn't do that. Don't. The moral of the story is don't stick sewing needles through your body, especially if you've threaded a piece of string through the eye of that needle. Really, it hurts. Don't. No. But yeah, it's been weird, and so we're just trying to stay calm and somehow manage our way through it. But I think I speak for Oz when I say both of us, when things are in high conflict or high drama and they're happening to us in real time, we're really bad. I know this sounds funny for somebody who live streams and stares at the camera and talks off the top of my head, and about deep stuff, right? We go deep into the weeds as far as like science and politics and hot topics and critical thinking and learning about the opposite side and motivations and all that sort of thing. That when I am confronted by conflict, my tongue gets tied and it's really hard for me to talk. I can type back and forth, no problem. Because typing, you can backspace, and typing, you can wait half a day and come back to somebody and be like, all right, I got to think about all sorts of cool stuff. Or, how do I rebut this? Or how do I shift the argument? Or how do I, not be put on my heels? So yeah, the fact is we've hit a lot of live real-time conflict, and that's always hard for us. We both shut down a little bit. We both have trouble facing it, and we both come out having said sometimes things that aren't accurate or good defense, or even just salient points, because we shut down so bad when we're directly confronted. So I'm going to play some games tonight and not be confronted by high drama. And if any of you confront me with high drama tonight, I will probably ban you for at least a day so that I don't have to face that kind of thing. I've never been, I don't think, the most direct conflict I've gotten in live streams has been pretty minor, realistically. So I'm not too concerned about that. I trust that my fledglings and ghosts will have a chill night with me and enjoy some fun spoopy games. Shall we? Let's begin. First, we've been playing. Will it pop up? Oh, it always takes like 3 seconds to load. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. We've been playing this for a while, so if you missed this or any of the previous Alan Wake action, we also played 1 and the DLC episodes, both 1 and 2. And the kid arrives. Hello. How's this for excitement? I got a kitten today. I love that. That is exactly the type of vibes I want tonight because I'm robed up. I'm sans direct conflict in my face. And I love nothing more than hearing about new kittens right now. Thank you for that. Let me back up a skosh because Tro also said, and you also know how to cheer me up. That's my favorite channel point redemption I've ever made. That and the bit redemption, but that one costs money. But this one's good too. It's my best just channel point redemption. Yeah. My family has learned that arguing with me doesn't go well for them, but on the outs of that, I don't hear about problems till later. I see. I wish I was better at arguing on my feet. I'm even decent with the abstraction of staring at a camera. So if I get in a debate with somebody and it is over the internet, I still do better than in person. But as soon as I have to look at a person eye to eye and like breathe the air around them, I choke up and I definitely say wrong things. I say inaccurate things. I don't defend myself well. I lose all of my supporting evidence. You know, I got these 5 points against what you just said. And then my mouth opens and they all run dry. So I'm terrible at it and I don't like it. And I'd rather not have to ever do it. So in general, I just keep people around me that are non-conflictive or non-combative with me anyway. It can be as combative as they want with other people behind my back. Unless it's something with a computer of some kind, then I'm on speed dial. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm the tech for my family, too. Super true. Super dramatic, though. Oh, a kitten diva, as you will. A new boss in the household. Debate really knocked that out of me really quickly, especially specializing in LD. I don't know LD. And impromptu. Catching me off guard doesn't really gain people anything. If somebody catches me off guard and it's ideological, like here's why I think everybody should drink tap water at room temperature, or just something that's not related to me. Like here are the top 5 reasons why Afghan dogs suck. Something like that. I'm dispassionate in the matter and I can go at it. I can bring energy and good counter arguments and really go. But as soon as it gets personal and it is about me or my relationship with the other person in the debate, and there's some modicum of, you know, things will change for your life after this conversation sort of thing, that's where the stakes get too high for me, and that gets much harder for me. She's about 5 weeks old. So cute. So tiny. A tortoise shell calico. Oh, my first kitty was a calico. I think she got lost from mom. She was crying for mom and hiding on the sidewalk at a gas station. Oh, so sad. I used a Chick-fil-A sandwich to coax her close enough to catnap her. Nice. Always good to have some spare chicken around for luring purposes. Lincoln Douglas. Oh, it's a one-on-one debate that's structured, but significant qualities is. It's a morality-centered debate instead of policy. Interesting. Morality-centered? And it's at normal conversation pace. You have to be deeply persuasive. How do you center something around morality? I mean, you have to agree on a moral framework, I suppose, in the first place, right? It's interesting. I'll have to do some research on that. Yes, so as I was saying, American Night Beer, if you've missed previous streams, they all live at youtube.com/DamienHalme. Go to the playlists tab. You can find the Alan Wake playlist there and follow everything in this particular franchise. While you're there, you happen to see other franchises that you like, fantastic. We are newly partnered with YouTube. We were partnered some odd 9 to 10 years ago. Hi, welcome, Silvos. Thanks for your assist with stuff earlier today and being patient with me getting to my machine to read the numbers off of parts. You'll fallow? Was fallow. seen that verb before, but I can't remember. Anyway, yeah. If while you're watching the playlists tab, you see other playlists that you like for other franchises that you enjoy, please go and enjoy them, because we're newly partnered as of this year. In fact, as of just less than 2 months ago, and we've unlocked every partnership guideline and milestone, which also means that we have AdSense revenue set up, and the best way to donate to the stream, short of your sweet hard-earned money in this economy, is watching videos for free, because the CPM is nice in the US, and I make long-form videos, and if you've got them on your various devices, that all contributes to this lovely household. So thank you for doing that. For example, you always have a topic that alternates throughout the year. My favorite one was the death penalty is morally justified. Interesting. One argues for, the other against. You have to be prepared for both. I like that. I like that. I don't think anybody has a right to get into a debate without knowing the other side's argumentation well. Not only should you be able to speak with good faith the other side's points, but in not doing so, you probably set yourself up for some critical failures. Because if you don't know the other side's talking points well, you are bound to have the rug pulled out from underneath you mid-discourse, mid-debate. Somebody's going to know something that you don't know, and floor you because you won't have the good counterexample ready and waiting for them. I like that. That's cool. Okay, where we last left off with this. Spoiler alert, if you haven't watched the previous streams, go cover your ears for 30 seconds or something like that. We have discovered that there's an evil doppelganger who is trying to take over Alan Wake's life, and he's caught in a Twilight Zone-esque sort of world that repeats like it's on reruns. So he gets to the end, he's going to topple the doppelganger, and then he goes back to the beginning. However, he remembers everything that he gained from the previous run through, and in fact, so do all the denizens of this Twilight Zone world. They all remember each loop, and so he's getting better. The NPC follower helpers are all getting better, and we're culminating to what I think might be the end, rising action, and then we will be playing Alan Wake 2 on stream tonight, this evening. Good times. Most tournaments have about 5 to 8 rounds. Interesting. And you usually spend about 50-50 between for or against. That's clever. That must sharpen your knack for debate really, really well. That seems like a really good exercise. Or should I post the kitty pics on Discord? We have taken to taking over Pride, the Pride channel, because anybody who owns pets, if you're going to have any sin about those pets, it's going to be the sin of pride. I mean, let's be honest. Your cat or dog or any other fur baby is the best one in the world because it's yours. And so you definitely commit the sin of pride with that animal. Yes, thanks, Straw. All right, let's begin. Story mode activated. Continue, please. We don't want to replay anything yet or start new. Load this one. Yes, please. Is there any talking on this? Or does it just go... Forget if there was narration the first time we watched this cutscene. Okay. Night Springs Drive-In Theater. We're skipping straight to the part where we work on the electric. Oh, there we go.
Return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh my. I don't know. Sometimes the way I play this, I feel a little bit like a coward. Not gonna lie. All right. We're supposed to turn on the power, which enables the drive-through theater to get power, and there's lights in the control room past that. Yeah, it's like we're lighting up the place because enemies, right, live in the shadow.
You got yourself a little plan, do you?
I do, and it is to attack this guy. Hang tight. I got lots of... Oh, wait. I got a better weapon for you. I forgot. I got this guy for you. Oh, you don't... He doesn't seem to stop for that one. Hang tight. I got something for you, though. Oh, ammo. Whoa. 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 Buddies. I wasn't looking left. I apologize. That's my bad. Oh, the bigger they are, the brighter they shine? Is that how that works? Okay. Well, right out of the gate, this got real violent. But it looks like this should be the way in, if I'm not mistaken. We got a little safe spot over there. Last time we were here, we were surrounded by spiders. Is that going to happen again? Nope. But we are going to step into the light and... Oh, the light's gone. Never mind. So much for that light. Okay. Oh, yeah, those guys, the splitting guys. I love it. Frankly. I know there's more of you. You got pathed funny, which is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Can I get you both in one shot? Oh, whoops. Are you are fully lit up. Okay. I lost half my health. That was not the best. What is this? What is this shiny thing here? Hello? Oh, flare gun. Oh, I already have so much of that. I keep forgetting I have a flare gun. And I need to use it when I'm overwhelmed. I just feel like I can strong arm my way through the combat sometimes. And that's not always the best move. Let's restock on absolutely everything first. Because I feel like we're going to turn this on and we're going to hit a wave of enemies. Thing says turn on just the right. I posted puppies and kitties and pride. I cannot wait to look. I might sneak a peek between beating this game and starting Alan Wake 2. Because I need that lovely pet. Out. Whoa. That was close. Wait for the electric. Is nobody going to subsume me in here? I'm okay with that, honestly. It's... The combat has... Oh, okay. Never mind. Here you all are. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you. Can we just do that? Frankly, that was real nice. Oh, that didn't get rid of all of them. Can you pause for just a second? And I knew that there was another... Uh-oh. Flare gun ammo right here. Can we cut Alan a break? There's so many of you and so many other things I'd rather do. I touch the light because it heals me in full and I get to... It's like a mini save. A mini save. How many puppies do you have? Because you said puppies plural. And kitties. Do you have more kitties besides the new kitty? Do you think they're going to get along well together? I suppose you've kind of tested this a little bit already, though. All right. There's haunted stuff, and it's floating away from me.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
God, of course. Oh, we're fighting the music now. You know what that means. That means we're about to have a really cool cutscene sort of thing here. Die. That only somewhat fried these guys. That's not terrific. Oh, hang on, buddy. Gotta reload. Oh, that actually almost ended me. No, dodge it. I didn't realize how bad I had to reload. Okay, that was oof, oof, oof. That was it. That was our big cutscene. We have 2 huskies, a Boston Terrier, and a Chihuahua. Wow. Bark Central. I don't know about you, but I always trust people who own lots of pets way sooner than people who don't. It's like,
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
yeah, will you? This time too? It's like a shortcut to knowing people are good people. It's like you can take care of an animal, you're instantly good. You're goodly already. Probably. Here's the thing though. Oh, uh-oh. If you have more than like a dozen pets though, I probably won't trust you because you probably can't take care of them. I think there's a level of too many pets that says it's a sickness and not a you care for animals thing. Oh, that's a manuscript page. I want that. We've been missing a few of these. 5 cats now too. Uh-oh, okay. Is that a dozen? 2, 3, 4. Looks like you're up to 9. You didn't hit a dozen yet. Well, okay. Everyone gets alone? Like they all get separate space? Is that what you're trying to say? By the way, quick warning for Alan Wake 2 before you start. It's going to be age gated on YouTube most likely. Every live stream that we do is I already have it set up as not for kids because we get into some heated topics. Sometimes we get into like critical thinking and deep philosophy. Sometimes touches on things that really just aren't meant for young audiences. And so I've already got that in mind. We're not like, you know, front page on YouTube for kids. It's never going to happen. And so I think the game will be all right. Oh, gets along. Oh, I love that.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror. But the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it.
Uh-oh.
Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Yikes. Ooh. That doppelganger, though. He's got that bad boy energy. Just remembers how it started, and it felt like a warning when I go, I appreciate it. Even if you think you know about the show and how we have things set up, it's always good to just be careful and cautious. And
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before.
oh, hang on. Okay. We're going into ad break. I'm going to pause right there because those of you who are in the cheaper seats on Twitch, going to have to wait a little minute. Hi, everybody else. How we doing? Thanks for being here. And yeah, thanks for sharing good vibes. Let's can we pop out of this real fast? And, take a look at some puppy and kitty pictures on here. I apologize. I'm not going to pull these up on stream because it's it can be logistically annoying to do so to get this happening. But oh my god, that kitten is peak adorable. Oh, so are your puppies. Why are they so freaking cute? If you're not on the Discord already and you're watching on Twitch, you can type !Discord to join the server link. Currently, it is still only hosted there for, I don't know why. At some point, I might put it on the .com. However, I gotta tell you guys, I've been somewhat hesitant in recent time. You might have noticed if you observe and follow some of my other social media, my other platforms, that I've been a little bit radio silent. There's a reason for that. I'm in a situation that's hard to describe on stream and is better supported in DMs. So if you want to know why I'm doing less content creation, can we watch this in the meantime?
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed,
Oh, this might have been a bad
Stuck in the
idea.
darkness.
They're not stopping.
I've been busy. I operate in the shadows.
Yeah,
Not
I know.
always literally, you understand. I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. It's my best work in the dark.
Hey, what you doing?
And
What-
there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards.
Wow. Okay. You okay there?
Am I getting a little bit of elbow room? All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right?
What's your point? You need to bring it up here. That's your point. You're gonna make it
Up
old,
here,
dark up here. Yeah.
yeah, you can really make an impact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
I'm still pooping on your party.
You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you.
Oh, the sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar.
Everything else, do my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice.
You bastard. You keep your hand. Oh,
It's a little something for me,
did you see that Hannibal Lecter thing he just did with his mouth?
and I deserve it.
Wow. Wow. What a jerk. All right, let's read this manuscript page. First, we have more because they belong to different members of the family. Oh, that works. As long as somebody else is taking care of like several animals separately. Hubs has 2 dogs and a cat. Son has a cat. Older daughter has a cat and a dog. Yeah, that works out fine. Younger daughter has a cat. You're all well underneath my quota then. I have a dog and a cat. Everyone is responsible for their animals and keep an eye out for the rest. I love that. I'm a hot bather for a bit. Jelly. I want to do that tomorrow. Honestly, if I get time tomorrow, I might have to do my vampire bath. Because that sounds really good right now. I do it right now, but I'm streaming and I don't really want to push TOS on what's allowed and not allowed as far as bathing and streaming. I don't really want to put on swimming trunks just to take a bath either. It's probably how you have to do a stream in a bathtub and beyond live.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused.
Oh,
I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
interesting. So it's like the flashlight and the guns are an extension of him as a person. It's his mind powers manifesting. That makes this game tie in with Control a lot better, actually. There is no gun, there is no flashlight. He's mentally fighting the darkness back. Full business suit in a bath is the way to go. I've done some weird stuff before. Did you see the save the date thing for our wedding? I can't remember, Stuart. We were dressed up formal and underwater. That was fun. That was a fun shoot with a fantastic photographer, Rita Labib. She is so good, and I would work with her again in a heartbeat. I love her work. I love that she worked with us before the engagement shoot. And one of our pieces was even featured in a gallery showing that she did, which was an honor. I had never in my life expected to have any of my modeling shown anywhere except on somebody's digital camera. Uh-oh. Something else is coming. Okay, those things are coming. Great. I'm going to go back. I'm going to replenish everything and save one more time and then go destroy those pillars. There's 3 of them again. And we already got bad guys coming, so that's cool too. Wait, are they coming or not? That guy like spawned and then despawned. Yeah, you. Talking about you. I need you all a lot closer. A lot closer. Although the shotgun seems to have a pretty good range for these guys. Although you have to watch for the big guys, because if you don't fight them early enough, they will bum rush you. We gotta destroy the tower. I think these guys spawn out of the tower. Not my favorite. Nope. Dodge it. Yeah, I'm getting better at that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, get that car between Big Boy and me. That's just how I like it. So he doesn't know what to do with himself. Oh, is that still... There's still a thing over there. It's still spawning you guys. Oh, you destroy the tower, it destroys the guys? Oh, well then, I don't want to fight. I'm done fighting. I've been done fighting in this game. Just destroy the tower real fast. Real fast. Bada bing. Bada bing. Whoop. Dodge the big boys. Dodge the big boys. Actually, we might have to... I don't know if we can get this in time. Did we get it? All right, we got it. Cool. Oh, boy. Oh, this one has 3 parts. Whoa. Cinematic dodge. Nice. Oh, that's so rewarding to get it done and then not have to fight the guys. Hang tight, buddies. You get out of my way first. Whoa. Cinematic dodge. Don't kill me. Okay, cool. Oof. I think I saw it, but it's been a while. If you remember me being underwater and handsome, then yeah, that's it. Okay. We saved so much ammo and so much time not having to fight it that way. Oh, they give you so much ammo, though, I guess. You could just reload in the middle of the drive-in. But they probably keep respawning if you don't break those towers down fast. Oh, we don't even have to go see Serena this time? Usually, I think you had to turn on the lights up there, but I guess she's got it down.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap.
For the
new reality
final time.
is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Okay. It was late at night. That's you. Late at night. Partly done. The summer was almost over. That's not it. There we go. There is a film noir poster visible. Hi, Tom. Bye, Tom. Oh. The spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Okay. That's you. Move you. Nope. Nope. Ow, that hurts. That hurts my eyes. Okay. That's lit up. And Alice's film was in the projector. Oh boy. I'm excited for this one. What do I how do I where is her that's a projector. Or that's a projector. Yeah. It's her film. Right, it's right over, where did I leave that film? There's so many canisters here. Of course, that's the final test. Where the hell would you have put her film? In a room full of canisters of film. One of them's hers. I guess we just have to walk around and figure that out. We're not using the game, that's for sure. Hi. We've walked up to these already, but maybe we have to get like in between and up close and personal. No? It's not this big old thing here either, this spindle by itself. No. You got all these seats here. Some here. Wow. That's not what I expected. Didn't expect to get this far and then be like, oh crap, what do I do next? Well, I mean, I know what I do next. Oh, pick up film reel. I walked past this. Well, must be that one. Why? How Alan knows that? I don't know. Okay. Here. This is the one. I didn't know. I had no idea how film projectors work. That these bad boys are projecting, and this bad boy is where you're placing the big old reel. I've never seen anything about behind the scenes for a movie theater. Kind of cool. This might be it, you guys. This might be it. I'm excited. I really am. Go, Al. What have we got? What's going on over there? Take a look outside. Whoa, everything's getting dark. It's time.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Rewrite reality for the last
Why
time.
don't you...
Use Mr. Scratch's trap
What?
against
What
him.
is this?
It's me, buddy.
No. No!
I'm the real Alan Wake.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for.
That's all you did.
It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Oh, come on, Mr. Scratch. Why don't you lighten up?
Alan? Is it really you?
Did he break out of the dark place?
How? I love you.
I love you. I've never seen her side profile. Can I just say she has a big nose, and I'm here for it?
Two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
Or is he? Just kidding.
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Neat. Nice. That felt good. An actual kind of happy-ish ending for poor Al and his awful life so far, ever since he started writing worlds into existence. I feel like he's been writing about tortured people so much in his career that it's almost like the self-fulfilling prophecy that he himself would have a tortured life or something like that. It's more than somebody who writes about themselves, like, oh, he writes film noir and it's all about like a guy being tempted by damsels in distress and solving for crimes. Sort of seems like the sort of thing that he was writing, that maybe that's either what he's experienced in his life but codified, or it's like a fetish of what he kind of wants in his world. But what he wrote seemed to be somebody who was absolutely tortured, dejected, down and out all the time, and was just always facing the worst life, the Alex Casey novels. And it seems like that ended up happening to him, despite him. He probably didn't want that, or plot twist, talking about it, maybe he did. You know how some people who have just like perfect lives, that he's got like a lovely wife, they both have smashing careers, and when things are going right, some people just crave a little bit of conflict. Like things are going too smoothly, and so they start looking for or making their own drama happen. Like, oh, what can I nitpick? What can I start to pick at the seams and turn into something bigger? How can I start pulling the stuffing out of this life and really making a bigger problem for myself? I feel like that's a real thing that happens to people. I've never lived such a conflictless life to go seeking it out. It feels like I always have a you know, the literary term big bad evil guy. It usually means more than the antagonist, because stories can have multiple antagonists as you go along through different arcs or different acts of a greater story. But the big bad evil guy, often abbreviated as just BBEG, the big bad evil guy is usually the last of them. They don't even have to be just a villain. They can have their own good motivations for things, but those motivations have to be antithetical to the hero. So they have to be at odds with one another. And ultimately, the story has to culminate in them. I feel like people without a care in the world, that have lives that are a little bit too easy, too cushy, and have too many things going well for them, start to seek a big bad evil guy. And they'll make it out of unfortunate circumstances, either from somebody that doesn't deserve it, or harming themselves in some, like affecting themselves in some way, so that they are their own antagonist, or assuming something about. So yeah, one way or the other, that seems to happen. And so now I'm kind of wondering, is the canon behind Alan Wake? Don't tell me this if anybody actually has an answer, but it does make me wonder. Does he make his own drama because he has lived such a good life? Now, we already learned he had a period of his life that seems to have created the Mr. Scratch character, where he has done some substance abuse problems, some partying too hard. He was his darkest self at one point earlier on in his life and career. And so maybe he looks backwards too much. He resents and regrets the past so much that it affects modern him, and he looks for a darkness again. He thinks, I couldn't possibly be out of everything in my life that was bad, and so he goes and seeks it out and creates a new darkness. That could be the dark presence, is that tickling in the back of his mind that he's not fully cooked, he's not 100% goodly, and that the dark that was in him when he was younger is still somewhere ready to do bad things, maybe. And then he manifests that into like this whole world that sucks him in. And is there an outro? Hello? Was it all just a dream? I'm just kidding. No. Hi, Barry. Ow. Okay, so that was literally just Barry. Just Barry hanging out. Hi. He woke up and saw some static on the screen. I wonder if that means Barry turns into something evil. No, I think it means we faced Barry. I think it means that he's still alive after all. After we face him as sort of the antagonist. Uh-oh. It's doing the intro again. Okay. I think we are set there. Congratulations, everybody. We made it. We officially made it through Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I thought it was good. I didn't like the combat, but I didn't like the combat for Alan Wake 1 either. So it's nothing particularly new. And before that, without even knowing that I was disagreeing with Alan Wake's idea of combat, I was making fun of it in Layers of Fear, the 2023 remake and add-on game, because they were doing the same shine a light into something until it loses its defenses mechanic. And I was like, wow, that's a really lame mechanic. And I hate that it is in this game because everything else about the game is great. And then we started Alan Wake 1. And I'm like, oh my God, here it is again. You're shining a light into your enemies. And I still don't like it. It's just a mechanic I don't like. So that's a thing that happened. Let us transition to a new game. I have to exit Steam because I have this one in a different game launcher. We have Alan Wake 2 through Epic Games. So I gotta squish this down and do some live work here. Oh, I was really hoping for 2 sneezes. Ah, I always get 2 sneezes. That is so unsatisfying. Do you ever have like, I don't know if any of you do like a multi-sneeze thing, but have you ever been robbed of your sneezes? It's such a sad, it's such a sad feeling. All right. Let's start this game for the first time and hope it runs. Hope we'll get this going, up and running. Ta-da. It looks like things are going all right. However, the game is on the wrong audio channel, so bear with me. I don't know if this channel is set up to go yet. So I need to open the volume mixer. Your Epic Games account. I don't see why not. Volume mixer, put this off to the side so you all don't have to stare. Alan Wake 2, output device, you're gonna go game, and hopefully that actually works. Actually, if I did it there, I may have to stop and restart the game real quick. Full disclosure. Oh, wow. So many policies to agree to. I promise I agree. I agree. Photosensitivity warning, everybody. Shadows, midtones, highlights. The shadows are a wee bit dark, and I think you all maybe agree, especially on stream. OBS adds a darkening component to streams. And so I'll just turn the brightness up just a skosh so it's a little bit easier for everybody to see. I think that should be decent. And text language is English fine, I guess. Dialogue, yes. Subtitles, yes. Display mode, borderless is good. Quality medium is fine. It's probably about what I can do. And press enter to continue. Do we hear audio? It's coming through game. It's coming through game already. Oh, it solved itself in real time. Alan Wake 1, when I upgraded to Windows 11 to help solve some of the audio problems that we were having, upgrading to Windows 11, I'd have to change which channel Alan Wake 1 was set to. Then I had to quit the game and restart the game. So that kind of sucked. If you are watching on Instagram, I still haven't fixed this issue unless somebody on the back end has fixed this. I'm hoping that one day I will be streaming and Instagram will move past the 1 hour mark. I'm supposed to be able to stream for 4 hours on Instagram. I'm a creator. That is my branding on the that particular platform. And creators get 4 hours of stream time. And it's been killing the stream at 1 hour. If it does that, I encourage you to go to YouTube, search my name, find this live stream, because it will keep going for the rest of the night. But I'm crossing my fingers that this is the night where in 1 more minute, we will see if Instagram stays live. Because, yeah, it's been a drag. Not going to lie, it's been a drag. Also, my logo is apparently in a weird place on that particular stream, so I'd like to fix that if we could. Thanks. Okay. I think that's all done. So, new content's available. That's, well, all content's new content for me. There's also 2 expansions, Night Springs expansion and the Lake House expansion. That's right, we have the deluxe edition, courtesy of friend of stream, Likos. Thank you very much for the opportunity to check this game out. Yes, all the DLC is here. So we're going to be going through all of it. And it looks like we can even choose different looks for outfit and gear and all the stuff. So that's really cool. Okay, we're in. You all can hear the game, right? Yeah, it looks like you can. If I shut up for a second, I can actually see it myself. Any other options we want to mess with? Horror, flash, and audio. Visual, that's fine. Sensitivities are fine. Oh, I guess we do need to change the controls. I apologize for everybody that has to watch me do this every single stream, but I just refuse to use regular controls for any game ever. Sprint is auto. Short sprint button tap toggles sprinting. Long button makes the character sprint while the button's held down. Okay. That seems fine, I guess. Okay, movement. Here's the big kicker. A is already in use. We are overriding. Oh, yes. Back. That's fine. We will unmap that. Right? Sprint. Wow. OEM 7? Is that what you call the quote button? That's fine. Rod, hello and welcome. How we doing? Are you excited to get back into Eureka after last week's? Did you get to 35 at the end of the last challenge log fest that we all did? I know Oz and I did. You were in there tonight? Nice. I can't wait. I want to do the intro quests to the next area, but I want to do it with Oz so that we're both spoiler free for each other. Oh, you're already 40? Nice. You're set. You're set up. I love that. Dodge. Okay, dodge was not its own button before. It was part of sprint, right? So now we got to figure out a good dodge button. I think it's going to be J. Interact. That's beautiful. Aim is already a mouse button. That's fine. Shoot. Already a mouse button. That's fine too. Reload needs to be there. Flashlight. I didn't expect a flashlight button, to be honest. But if I had to, what have I been? I've been using something for a flashlight, haven't I? Oh, there's a toggle. Can we just do a toggle? Let's just do a toggle. We'll do this. Why are they called OEM? I hope those buttons work right. A flashlight reload too, if I must. And a flashlight boost is a different button than aim. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Inventory, that is not a good inventory button. Can we change that? Quick slots, toggle the mind, place, and writer's room. Sure, there's a map. I love that. There's a photo mode shortcut. Maybe it's important. Can we just put it on this key? OEM 6, that's really making me scared that they say like whatever that means. Isn't OEM like original something manufacturer, something like that? Graphics I guess is fine. I don't necessarily want to mess with anything there that they haven't already done. The audio is fine. Bass reduction, we don't want to reduce bass. What is a hyperacusis filter? Have any of you heard of this before? Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds like bird calls, tire screeches, or machinery noises. Oh, okay. Helps with certain people's ears. Gotcha. These filters decrease frequencies above 1 kilohertz. Recommended if you have hyperacusis. Gotcha. Or when high-frequency sounds cause discomfort. I love that. Good for that. Speaker's name and subtitles. I feel like this might have spoilers, so I'm going to say nah. Signage, subtitles. Subtitles for in-world signs. We're targeting them. That's fine to leave that off. Yeah, okay. Y'all yins ready for this? Whoa! Did you see that little flash there? Already giving me the jump scares. All right, let's pop in, shall we? Story combat will not pose a challenge. Focus on mystery solving and exploration. That sounds nice. We'll do normal and I'll suck it up. We're not going to do hard. I don't want to leverage items and familiarity with game mechanics because so far I'm not a terrific fan of combat and Alan Wake games. I know this one's different. It's many years in the future. They might have learned, but we'll stick with normal. We won't go all the way down to story. Just try the normal experience. In a first-person shooter, we might pick a harder mode because I have significant experience in that type of combat. But this over-the-shoulder, auto-aiming, swarm mechanic type of game, although everybody says this one's different. Boy, this must be one heck of a cutscene because it's not even cutting. Please, producer, please cut to the cutscene if you'd be so kind. This is the long. It's got a loading thing, but I wish when people did spinning loading buffers that they would also find some way to give you a loading bar, because I prefer loading bars to sort of feel like I know how far we are, even if the bar never tells you exactly how long you have to wait, because a bar can get to the end and still then process like the longest processing time out of everything on that bar. So I get like a bar lies about what kind of time you have to wait. This also feels inordinately long. Yeah? Stuart, do you concur? Is there something wrong with the intro? Or is the intro to the game a spinning buffer wheel in the top right corner? I think there might be something wrong with it already. I hope that's not the case. I hope it's like it just started funny this one time. Can we... Oh, it just went away. Game saved. As soon as I got mad about it.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Audio went weird there for a second. Hope it's not a significant problem going forward.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Okay, I don't know how the audio got transposed away from the subtitles. Hopefully that doesn't happen going forward. It's very pretty. I like the decisions that they've made with the soundscape, the palette. It's like turquoisey color. Hi, buddy. Are we this guy? Are we playing as this guy? We are. Oh my. Okay. Well, I see what Stuart means. Back into the ocean with you. You're not done. You're clearly... Oh, he won't go all the way. All right. It's not an ocean, right? We're in the lake. The lake. Which means this guy's probably some sort of darkness incarnate if he just came out of the lake like this. Everything good, man? You must have had one hell of a night drinking. Well... Where are we going and what is our MO? What if we right click? Okay, that zooms in forward a little bit. Left click? Do we get a punch or anything? We do not. We can sway. Oh, he don't like the light. Oh, he's talking. No, don't go. Don't go. I need your help.
Already gone.
I think I need your help. Uh-oh. Man, it just doesn't pay to go out places naked because people do not want to help you. People get weird about helping you. I hear all sorts of weird hissing and stuff. Do you hear that? In the sides and weeds. Whoa. Oh man, just ran out of French onion soup. That's your last bowl. Please savor it. Savor it for me. Soup sounds really good right now. Oh, come on, buddy. Do we have a sprint? I don't think it does anything. Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a... Oh, that was a... Is he being haunted by Alan Wake? It looks like the jump scares are all Alan Wake's face. Twisted. It's being haunted by Alan Wake and by deer. This poor guy. Watch. What we're doing right now is we're actually playing one of the shadow enemies that eventually attacks Alan. They're all being haunted by him. That's why they come after him. And he's going to eventually find Alan and just be shown a light in his face and be shot. After all this journey from the lake. Hello? Oh, I can sprint. Okay, cool. Now I can sprint. Can I drink? Because I feel like can I bathe a little bit? I know I just came out of a lake, but this water seems like it'd be a little bit better for me. Not gonna lie. All right. Anyway, can we? Oh, there's a sprint. He's got it. He can. He can do it. You could do it. You could do it on your bare feet. Oh, more cutscene. Hello? That looked like a shadow guy that was gonna try to attack me, but I'm not Alan. It disappeared. It left me alone. Or it entered me, and we are now shadow bonded, and I am now one of the shadow creatures. I don't know. I'm really curious. He came from the dark lake where the dark presence lives. I feel like he's probably one of the creeps. Okay. Oh, I see. Foreshadowing. There's a little hut over there we just can't get to that way. There's some signage. That looks pretty impossible to read. And he's got lots of whispering happening in his ears. Hello? Yeah, the audio's doing weird cutting in and out. Hi, guys. Are we friends? Can we be friends? Ah! Ah! No, we're not friends. We're not friends. Hunting season. I've received 10 experience points for that. Oh my. This is all sans sound. I hope that's correct. It's supposed to be sans sound. I feel like that's broken. Yeah? Is the audio broken on this?
Hemingway.
Or is it supposed to sound like this? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the audio there. Thanks, Kim. Yeah, I had a feeling like something's weird. Something's not quite right on the audio front. Broken. Let's I'll just try to reload. We barely played that much. We'll just exit, restart. Everything's on like medium. I don't expect it to be like my computer chugging kind of thing. So I'm trying to wonder Oh man. 1 hour in and Instagram kicked me from streaming yet again. Why? Why would they keep doing that to me? It's all right. I'm still live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Let's give this another shot and see if we can get the audio to work a little bit better this time, shall we? This part seems like the audio is working okay. You're now online. Connect with friends. This doesn't seem like the sort of game I'd connect with friends on. Oh, enter. Can we just do new game? Few scenes had audio issues when I played on release, but the rest of the game was solid. Oh, okay. So if this happens again, maybe it's just some weirdness with some people's machines, mine included. We'll give it one more shot. If the audio is just funky, it's funky. But I'd really like to have a nice audio experience out the gate. So I'll give it one more chance. The fact that it loads, like, feels like it's loading a lot right now too, makes me a little bit nervous. Like, why is the loading for the very first part of the game like so long? What could it possibly be putting up for me that takes this long? This is like back when games lived on CD-ROMs length of load times. You remember when you'd play a game and you'd be like, all right, like running from area to area, so fast, so seamless. And then you just go through this like one door where everything else loaded fast. And you go through this one door and it's like, please insert disc 3. And you're like, oh, okay. So switch the disc. Hey, Angel Rodriguez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to my family of fledglings. But yeah, you'd put in disc 3. Be like, all right, let's go. I walk through this door. Now what happens? And you just watch loading for like minutes on it. You're like, should I go grill some cheese, make myself a sandwich, and have a snack? Like, what do I watch it? Should I get up right now? And then, the moment you decide, okay, that's it, I got to get up. Oh yeah, the audio is funky again, I can tell. Back to the beginning. It's already off.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Now there's just like no subtitles at all. That's weird. Oh, they're there. I'm not grilling you with cheese. Wait, now there's like no talking at all.
In a horror story, there are
there it
only
is.
victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Is that a quote from something? Not grilling you with
This is not the
cheese.
story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
In fact, this one's even more disconnected between the subtitles and the actual audio bit. So interesting. It's like it's even more broken. Okay. So we'll play through this one more time, real fast. This. And now I'll actually just try to pay attention to what's happening in the cutscene as opposed to like looking around and asking you all if everything's okay. I'll just focus on taking in the story like I'm supposed to. Okay. Okay, so this guy does not have sprint at the beginning. I thought, like, oh, why isn't he... Maybe I forgot to actually run. Run is disabled. At the beginning, you could just do the shamble. This poor little shamble. There's like layers of fear. Shamble walk right now. The first layers of fear. Why they removed it in the remake, I don't know. I wish they left it.
Already gone.
Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, just from the looks and the feel of this, like coming out of the lake like he did, this feels like how all of the darkness minions that go and attack Al start. Like they're born naked out of the lake. They run around in the wilderness until they find themselves some clothes. And then they go find Al, and then they go get shot. And they periodically get haunting images of Al, like what's about to happen right here. Jump scare. I apologize. I know some of you watch games like this to watch the streamer get jump scared. I'll tell you what, if Alan Wake 2 can put a really good scare on me and I actually jump or make a noise, you know that one's a really good one. I'm like the litmus test for whether a game did a great job at jump scares or not. Because most jump scares aren't going to hit me. I'm not trying to be prideful about it. I'd rather state it at near the beginning, so you all don't get this vibe of like, oh, this guy seems so chill and unshakable, I really want to watch him get scared. I'd go find another streamer, one that gets overtly scared. But if the game does manage to scare me, you know, and I know that they did a damn good job. There's lots of whispering in his ears too. People saying you pause and let the cutscene fully load, it can help. Can you pause mid cutscene? We'll give it a shot. Hey guys, can you help me out? Can you help me? Oh, no. I just want to. We'll give it a shot. Is it installed on Premiere? I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, I gotta tell you. I have, yeah. There's issues with putting stuff on the SSD that's got my operating system. If you remember the crash times, then you know why this is on a regular hard drive. We paused for a moment. Seems like it's still having some issues. So this is the thing of it is that if I put this pause screen up and we just hold on for a bit, I also don't know how long it takes or what we like. If there's a progress bar saying, oh, buffering your cutscene, and you watch it like fill out and then, okay, there, now we can unpause it. That would be one thing, but I literally don't have any real way of seeing when it's fully cooked up. So just only saw people saying it worked on primary SSD. Oh, yeah. I could try it, but probably not in this stream. We're just gonna have to see how this works on the hard drive it's on. Oh, it's already working better. Pause it a little bit again. So those two people, because I heard somebody yell out, let's go. Those are the same people that saw the dude walking out of the water. And now they're seeing his chest get lovingly excavated. Okay. I'm hopeful that what Kim says is that after this things will get better. And the audio won't be so funky afterwards. The thing of it is, like, the video is usually the thing that really gets funky. Oh, it's like super. What the fuck? Timing's all off. We're hearing the people run away now. Oh, but this is in time. Those all hit. Those are like music stings that all hit right on time. Alan came up and you heard a bang. So some audio is different than others. That's weird. You know, that happened in Alan Wake 1, though, when we were playing on Windows 10. Let me pause again because it looks like this is also having some issues. With Alan Wake 1, what happened with the cutscenes is they were playing on what must have been like a different game engine or something. It wasn't native to the game. The cutscenes were not being played in whatever engine runs the game. They were being played in some other player. The way that I knew that is because of the mixer that I use. I had all game audio routed to a channel called game. It's got a little game controller on it. It's got its own little slider for audio. And every time I went to a cutscene, it would play it on a completely different audio channel. And I mean, you could kind of tell visually too that it was doing some sort of other rendering or something. But I kind of always assumed that kind of stuff plays in some sort of internal player to the actual game engine somehow. But these are definitely like two different programs that were running. And the weird thing is Windows 10 could not find the cutscene player. So it couldn't manage that audio and change that to a different output, which is annoying. It sucks. But it kind of seems like this is maybe suffering the same sort of fate when the Alan and the Wake and the 2 all slammed in. They all slammed in with a music sting, and that was perfectly timed to the graphics, which makes me think that audio is endemic to the game. There's no problem with that audio, but the cutscene audio has some sort of weird rendering issues, at least on my machine. And so that part's goofy and weird. It's a known problem. It's something to do with the dialogue. Okay. Known problem. Isn't this game like over a year old now? But they're still having issues with like tech issues?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
What?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
Wow.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Oh, they synchronized drinking coffee.
Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
People are mostly saying it has to be installed on SSD, even on high-end consoles. As much
A
as I'd
deputy
love
was
to.
supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Invitation. What's return 1 mean? Well, we're playing FBI.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Yeah, two things. One, when my hard drive was having crazy issues, I, first of all, had one of the most frustrating experiences of a streamer ever, which is constant crashing midstream and restarting. The restarting was my own fault because I was stubborn. But the metrics when you crash and restart, you lose so many viewers because as many people as can forgive you for your tech issues, there's so many people that are like, man, this is so fucking annoying. Like, I can't
I should
stand
take a
this.
look at that map.
And so I really don't want to futz with the SSD now that it's in like working order. I don't want to install more stuff on it. And two, the company Remedy, right? They should really just not force you to do stuff like that. They should figure out a fix for their audio issues. Have like a decreased audio version that also gets installed, or like if they recognize that it's on a hard drive, or you can even ask it, you know, at the beginning in configuration, like, hey, I've got a magnetic disk hard drive, the old school hard drive. Please give me the lower res audio or something. Whatever it is that's causing the blackout. It shouldn't be a onus of the player. We got a map. God, these the Epic Games
I think I hear someone.
stuff is
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
the Epic Games achievements are really annoying. I'm just not used to them. Okay, so here we are. Parking lot, rental cabins, general store, witch's hut, witch's ladle, witch finder's station. There's a lot of witch stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, it took a long ass time to load in. Yeah, maybe Stuart's on or something. It might be between this stream and tomorrow. I don't have time. It might have to be till next weekend that I get this shifted over to the SSD if I even have room for it. You can turn those notifications off. I will definitely do that. Oh, wow. You can see like way past the map too. There's a city called Watery. Or is this just water because this is water? Yeah, wait. This map doesn't line up. I get it. It's a map on top of another map. Majestic Hotel, Cauldron Lake Lodge. Okay, we're looking at like a sort of a wider map underneath this. This is also says Mind Place. That's interesting. Send a message on Discord. Ways to fix the audio. Thanks. I'll take a look. Shift F3, then click the gear. Oh. Can we turn those off? Nice. Thank you. Most of them are just spoilers anyways. Like they tell you, I don't know, plot things that you shouldn't know necessarily. Raiders, hello and welcome. The streamer of Oz. If y'all are not following her on Twitch, please do yourself a favor. You could follow none better than the two of us. Husband and wife duo. Crotch goblins between the two of us. What's up, Yeti? Good to see you. I see you've got your emoji game going on YouTube as well. Nice. Here's a shout out. Please go send a follow, a like, a sub, a dono, a gift sub, all of the above. Armand, hi and welcome. If you're curious what kind of show Oz puts on. Oh man, we're just going into ad break. Damn. Okay, we'll play another one after the ad break. Hi everybody. I'll pause here so that those that are caught in ads can catch up after this. What an awful time for an ad. How are we all doing tonight? Those of you who can hear the sound of my voice. Is that a goat? I'm not the goat. You're the goat. Yeti, how the hell are you? What's good in your head? We've just started this game. Alan Wake 2. The only thing we know is there appears to be some sort of killing happening here in the woods at this park. At a national park? It just says Cauldron Lake. So there's a park. This map takes a hot minute to load all the way in. But when it loads all the way in, you see a map and yeah, there's places to go. Oh, there's the map. And we will learn all the things about the killers. That's all I know, that they're killers. I'm doing well. Got band practice tomorrow, so I'll be crashing out soon. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, we'll just hit escape. Is exclusive mode enabled on Windows? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of exclusive mode. All right, let's try another shout out for the streamer of Oz and see if we get a less short clip.
The ghost went flaccid.
People just love.
I am gonna puke for real.
People just love clipping your ooh voice.
You know what? I'm just choosing to go piss it off and die. I'm just gonna go die.
Yes. Go follow the streamer of Oz. All right, let's follow this guy. We're coming. Hi, buddy. Hello.
Hey there.
Hi.
Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Casey.
Anderson?
Alex Casey? Am I a character in an Alex Casey novel right now? Huh.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
It is Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
Wow.
Federal agent's right here, Thornton.
Mm.
My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're hearing you. Time for sleep before the little one wakes up? Oof. All right. Sounds good. Oz, sleep well. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for trusting me, of all people, with your community. Fraught with danger as that choice can be. Yeti says, one last show on the 10th. Then we aren't booking any more shows until like May of next year. Okay. Taking a bit of a break. I like that. Getting some new music, hopefully. Gonna finish the EP and get it released before we play any more shows. Nice. Love it. Love it. Please check out the band Necrogasm. It's spelled just like it sounds. To listen to Yeti's band. Metal, obviously. In sound settings is an option that can be messing with it. That's also the same guy who portrayed Max Payne. I don't know anything about Max Payne. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could check it out if there's more audio issues in the near future. Yeah, look at you. So much flex. So much leg. Show a little more leg, Yeti. Okay, let's get a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart. I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but inside.
That's that genius. Genius. Great work. Best detective. Thank you.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's the leg I was looking for, Yeti. I'm a dude flexing. I see it. No, I can follow exactly what picture you're painting there in chat. It's lovely. It's perfect.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
So I already see a control reference. No entry. This location is closed to the public by order of the FBC. Not the FBI, which we are apparently playing. The FBC is the Bureau.
These fucking out-of-towners.
Wow.
We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it.
Wow.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying.
Hmm.
Gets on my fucking nerves.
Hmm.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
This is going in my report, Thornton. A leg facing the other way in YouTube chat. I know that's weird, right? The new leg is freaking awesome. Feels great. Love that. Is it like more comfy, socketed in, like less, you notice it less kind of thing? All right, let's go.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Are we going to take a look at the vista? Oh, how romantic. Although this guy's a brooding jerk, right? Right? You brooding, dark, film noir. Sorry, I never expected him to be like all FBI'd out. I thought he was way more hard-boiled detective looking sort of guy. But I don't really know the stories. I forget what FBC stands for. Anybody who knows control well, do you know what that one stands for?
I need to think through the facts of the case.
You can access the case board inside the mind place. I'll use my mind place. Yes, the old one caused so much pain in my daily life. This one fits great. And at this point, causes me no problems at all. Dude, perfect. That's how I'd expect a prosthetic to be, is something you can, at some point, ignore and just do living, right? I can't wait to play a show on this thing. Dude, you could be so much more mobile and not have to, feel it the next day. Federal Bureau of, Control. Hence the name of the game, Control. Okay. All right. Into the case board. Oh. Hello?
My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Oh.
To sift through clues and work the case.
Oh.
Again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board.
Huh. So that's cool. Mind Palace. That's a real tactic, right? Like I remember learning something about that concept in Fight Club, right? Creating like this sort of thing. And I've read some sci-fi about doing this in like a virtual space, which would be amazing. Can you imagine just like ducking out of reality for a second and having like a real physical place like this that feels engaged and connective and everything? Goals to wait, what's the goals? Get to the crime scene, meet Deputy Thornton at the general store. It's a concept in Stephen King's Dreamcatcher. I wonder if it started as a novel idea and people use it as a real thing now. Well, I see she likes to dream that she's got a little drinking station over here. You got your coffee for waking up and your not so waking up stuff. Magazine on pistols. Imagine sitting in your mind palace reading a magazine. How would that even work? That's a little too inception-y. There's a radio in here. There's a door we certainly can't use, and it really tells us we can't. Oh, dear. Why are there antlers and another deer up there? Do you really like deer that much? Who are these people? Is that little me, or is that your kid? At the husband? Or is that Alex? It looks like it could be Alex Casey, actually. Why would you have a picture of that brooding jerk? Got a little place you can watch some TV. Nice. Like to go in my mind palace and watch an episode of Night Springs. And you even got a way to get yourself warm in here. Why would you imagine a mind palace that ever gets cold? I like this, though. This is like some old school work area sort of thing. This is how my desk would look if I still used paper. I gave up paper a long time ago because, man, it was awful. My relationship with paper looks way worse than this. It turns into a mess, and I lose stuff. Wait, how do I have a room called private in my own mind theater or whatever? Why am I not allowed in certain rooms? That's weird. It's how the guy's consciousness stays alive while possessed by the alien in Dreamcatcher. Oh, wow. Spoilers. Well, my map happens to be right here, too, so I can always come back here and view the map. All right, let's review the case.
everything we know about the previous murders.
Okay.
Worth taking another look.
Sure. Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga, cool name by the way, to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use WASD to move around. I will not. You will not make me use WASD. Can I use my arrow keys? Oh, you can use that to zoom. Can I? It doesn't look like I'm able to do any zooming. F cases? I already mapped. Wait, am I stuck on the screen now? Did the game actually freeze on me? I think the game actually froze. Damn. I just got to this part can't even be this intensive, right? Couldn't possibly be. It was just giving me a tutorial on how to move around on this screen. And it's frozen? It's frozen. Okay. Well, yeah, that's super froze. Can we just pop out and pop back in? Hopefully it remembers right where we left off. What a butt. Let's try this again, shall we? I've played games that have so much more intense scenarios than this one. Graphically and visually and everything, it seems weird. Oh, just continue. Just hit continue. When knocked to the ground, use dodge to avoid follow-up attacks. Uh-oh. This will also allow you to get back on your feet quicker. I sure will. Thanks for the tip. Dodging away from a taken slasher's charge attack at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling, momentarily incapacitating it. So, basically bullfighting. Burn an enemy's darkness shield away to expose a source point. Destroying a source point deals devastating damage. Will knock to the ground, use dodge. Oh, I already read this one. Use a hand flare to escape the enemy's grapple unharmed. Oh, neat. When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. That sounds familiar. I only have so many of these, huh? Well, hey. They were handy while they were there. Yeah, I feel like the load times for this are insane. Like, how much world are they loading all at the same time? That's got to be it. It's like they have to put a lot into RAM, your GPUs, cache and stuff, your video RAM. I don't know all that stuff entirely, but yeah, it feels like one of the longest load screens and one that doesn't seem to relate. Like the playable path that we're on is so small. So why are we loading such a large, significantly large preload? Okay, we can continue. Oh no, do we have to, can we skip this cutscene? Can we? No? No Skippy?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Wow.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
I've
really
been
no
gone
skip.
so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom,
Well,
it's so good.
Hopefully we can get to a
spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You
a point in the game where it saves, so we can skip the intro.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
Also, where did my
Say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
my
Logan?
intro captions are completely gone now.
I will.
This time.
Bye, kiddo.
Well, it seems like the audio is more in sync now. Nope, never mind.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
It's still messed up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It's better. It's a little bit closer this time.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
They're sending you a message.
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
It looks
You should
halfway to
take
corpse.
lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Why is he such a downer? And why are we in an Alex Casey story where he's not the main character? That's weird, right?
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
There's a real guy that looks like that. I suppose that's the case for all of these games, right? They base the main characters on real actors. I feel bad because that guy looks kind of, I don't know, ghastly. The way they
A deputy was
did him in this
supposed to be
game.
here to show us to the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Hey, we can sprint. Give me the map. Give me the map. Oh, I can skip this. Yeah, skip. Skip, skip, skip. How far does that skip us? Hello? Wow. Skip. Did skip anything? It didn't. Hardly at all. There's the map. We saw the map.
I think I hear someone.
Run.
Could be our deputy.
Run, run, run. Does he have to run too if we run? He does. We're making Alex Casey run.
Agent Casey, right?
That's Sam Lake.
Sheriff
Isn't he the
Brady
writer?
coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
I don't know how to save the game. There's no way to save it. I would. Thanks for redeeming that.
Anderson.
But I can't save that game.
Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Let me
I
through.
just figured that, you know, that,
You let me through. Oh, we can skip. Cool. Oh.
Were
Skip.
there any witnesses?
yeah.
Skip,
couple
skip, skip.
out-of-towner.
I like how skip is also the backspace button.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure. That's real simple.
I mean, like, backstep. I said backspace. Backstep. Okay, bye. Hopefully the game doesn't freeze right here.
Before we get to the crime scene,
Nah, it
it's
doesn't
time
have a
to review
save.
the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Mm-hmm. Mind map. The fact that you can do... Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
version of
Her
the Alice
eyes went super wonky there. All right, skipping.
Facts are on the board.
Don't freeze.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Don't freeze right now.
Worth taking another look.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I know. I know. Are you going to make me WASD? And zoom? Oh, it zooms now. There, I did the zoom. Okay. Will you let me do the thing now? Okay, I can zoom. You can use that to move the cursor. Okay, got my cursor. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Okay, so I did not mean to do that. So that is E. Ew. Ew. So what I'm going to have to do probably... this is making me do so much work before next stream. Move the game to the SSD if I have room to do so without making my next stream crash. I have to unmap my keys and remap them in auto hotkey because this game has unmappable keys. The WASD here and the top navigation keys, the Q and E, these are not keys that you can map in key mapping settings. There's so many fucking modern games that do this too. Cyberpunk does this. Red Dead 2 does this. There's a ton of games that's like, here, hey Toady, hang on, I'm ranting. There's so many games that are modern that are like, here's your keybinds, go to town. You set all your keybinds up, you get into the game, And like within minutes, you find out here's an interact button, here's a dialogue button, here's a navigation button. By the way, we don't let you map this one. You mapped 50 keys, and here's key map 51, and you have to find like some other secret way to map it. It's super fucking annoying. You may be able to adjust some sound settings to fix the audio, hopefully. Maybe. The thing is, between tonight's stream and tomorrow night's stream, my free time to sit at a computer and fix these things is excruciatingly small. So I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. So I don't know. Oh, thank God I don't have to use WASD entirely. I can mouse to the edge, and that moves things around. But damn, yeah, that makes me bitter. Modern games should not have unmappable keybinds. I hate that the world has acquiesced to QWERTY and to WASD. They're both such bad ideas. All right, a series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. So you just mouse over these and it tells you stuff? Okay. Toady, how are you? I miss you. When we do all of our Eureka stuff, you're not there. I think maybe because you already do it, or maybe because you don't care about Eureka. But it's fun times. Let's start at the top. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. 2010, huh? Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. The victim was reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Poor guy. He was just doing his best, teeth fixing. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Calder Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Oh, that's haunting. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. So this guy was reported missing in 2010, and he was found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. I don't show up to Eureka because I keep getting stolen by IRL people. Oh, well, do that. That's way better. The extroverts won't leave me alone. I mean, as an extrovert, I understand. Sometimes we just want our introverts to hang out with us, even if it means they get less game time. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Usually chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem? Question mark. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising in some form of restraint. Strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with the 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of the body. All bodies experienced bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in the water, which means they were all like living in the water, probably, and then came out different times. Monster Hunter betas. Oh yeah. I hear we've got some other folks in the FC that might disappear when that game goes live. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Okay, interesting. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. That's weird. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victim has nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. So the killer may be a sportsman or hunter. I would say I would agree to those things. Okay, tab. Let's exit out of that.
I see you're already hard at work,
Yeah.
Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Okay. So I can go in here, but if I'm being live attacked, I'm in trouble. I should not use that then. I'll be trying to slip in more Final Fantasy time in the coming months. Don't want to be paying the sub and not doing anything in the game. Oz and I did that for a while. That's why we're so behind. We're still like midway through Endwalker content as far as like most of our jobs that we want to do and like our crafting and gathering and all that sort of thing. We're only catching up like with one job apiece in the main scenario, and we're not even caught up. We still have more MSQ to do. The thing is that we only do MSQ together, so you know, like that way we never spoil each other or feel like we can't talk about the game because we don't know what the other person's done. Like we're always on the same page, but it slows things down because we're busy people and it's hard to get us both to chill out on the same day at the same time. So making that happen is hard, and that makes MSQ slow. I feel like I'm rambly today. Am I rambly today?
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
I am?
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled.
I have?
I don't want to slow you down.
Are you
don't?
thinking of retiring?
Oh.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
They die.
Real funny, Anderson.
Please do not feed the wildlife. Oh. I need someone to grab me by the shoulder and drag me through my dailies, otherwise I will forget. Oh. I don't always get dailies in, but I don't always have time to sit and play.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Wow. Oh, that's hardly a jump. Oh. You don't have a jump key in this game? Maybe I didn't map a jump key, now that I think about it. Mirror peak. DPS queues. Oh, yeah, gross. Why would you level DPS? The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Wow. That's... Wait, what are we zooming... Why are we zooming in on trees and not the lake when we do zoom? It's like looking off to the left instead of the actual... Do we have to change where the cursor is? No? It just... Oh, kind of. You can kind of get it. It still doesn't, like, look at the mountain so much. It looks at other stuff. That's weird. That's a little weird. Leveling Black Mage ain't gonna happen too fast. I wouldn't. I'm leveling Black Mage so I don't have to touch it until next expansion. Gotcha. I'm probably going to be leveling DPS through the society quests that drop in 7.1.
Nature.
Oh, come on. Casey.
Too much sky.
Oh, you're meant to zoom in on the sign? Oh, I already read it. I thought it was there to, like, show off the mirror peak or whatever it's called. What a sour...
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Sourpuss. Nature is your thing.
What? Oh, getting back to nature because your body would decompose here. And pause. Let the folks in the cheap seats catch up with everybody. Yeah, this is good so far. It's pretty. They've designed the game very nicely. It's definitely, you know, a thick, overgrown, wild area. We're going at like a story pace. I suppose we could run, but I feel like I'd miss sort of absorbing the area. Sometimes I just forget like run exists in games like this until later on. It doesn't feel like it should be that taxing of resources. I mean, we're like, after having played Cyberpunk on stream, which first of all, by the way, is like a stream killer. If any of you stream and you're considering like, hey, since all the 2.0 patches, maybe I'll try one of the best games that CD Projekt Red has ever released. I would not recommend live streaming it. Play it in your own spare time. People just don't seem to like. I think it got such a bad rap in the 1.0 days or the 1.x days that that became like stream death for you to put it up on live stream for whatever reason. I think I'm catching my eldest's cough. She's got a really nasty cough, and now she's got laryngitis. And I've been coughing since last night. So something. I think I got something. We were just out of the weeds from a really bad, like the whole house got sick a month or two ago. So I wasn't expecting to get sick so soon again. But I think we have a lot of like sicky, nasty, germy schoolmates that she catches stuff from. That's got to be it. Because before this, she was never this sick all the time. But yeah, the world of Cyberpunk, especially in the heart of Night City, is like so dense that I can't imagine how this game could be more taxing than that one. There's a to listen to in this one.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the
Well,
rain.
well,
Only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
what's that over there? Old abandoned phone booth. Hey, where are you going? Look at this. Look at this. Casey. Oh, what am I stuck on? Yo, Keeks. Check this out. Isn't this cool? Where's he? Where's he going? This is the other guy, huh? Guy who's on the other side, the other end of that walkie-talkie. I know of a vendetta against one of my homies. The guy convinced me to try Magic the Gathering and send him down to $100 for a commander deck. Ugh. Yeah. This is why I never got into TCGs. Like the sheer the volume of money is insane. Like I've never just had the kind of TCG money to be like, oh sure, yeah, I'll pick up a gaming habit that just costs insane money like that. Some folks don't pay that much right out of the gate though, right? Pay it over time through multiple visits to card stores. Time, gas,
Deputy Thornton.
and the
I
cards.
take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
Uh-huh.
Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Mm-hmm. Now you're all kind.
So, FBI, huh?
Shut up.
That's so cool.
You don't think it's
Hunting
cool.
down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Nah.
What? Those are real?
Nah.
You guys hiring?
Nice.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh my. There he is in all his glory.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table.
Yeah.
Now, we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
No tarp.
Coffee.
Hi, buddy.
Let's
Does this
start by
fit the
examining
MO
our
of the
guest of honor.
previous murders?
No, does it?
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
All right. Let's go. Where do we have to stand to do the examination? Here.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image you can place on the caseboard inside the mind place. Well, let's go to the mind place. C allows Saga to see active clues. Let me guess. That's another thing I can't map. Thanks. Key image can be selected with left click and placed on the caseboard. Cauldron Lake murder scene. Oh, nice. There we are.
Coincidence?
Nice. So yeah, it does feel like the audio is catching up. It's like glitching right at the very beginning as it's trying to load in, but it stays synchronized once it's loaded. So this is my new, we're making a new board now, I guess, out of this one. Interesting. Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. And then just a big old question marks after this one. Lexi also just got sick, sore throat, headache, not been having a fun week. Oh no. I hope we didn't all catch like the same thing. I mean, we were around a whole bunch of questionably healthy people. When a key image is placed, it prompts a new question. Oh, there's the question. See, it says prompts. Do you know why it says prompt a new question? Some of you out there that thinks, oh, a new question. When I have a new question, I beg it. You don't beg questions. You never beg the question. You prompt the question. Sometimes somebody can beg the question. But in cases like this, when a question arrives, when a question is created or raised by evidence like this, that is prompting or raising. You can say it raises the question too, but prompting is usually the better word. It is never beg. Why is it never beg? Go look up the definition of beg the question. I guarantee many of you listening to this use beg the question wrong. You think it means to prompt when begging doesn't mean prompting, right? If begging meant prompting, we would see dudes out on the street asking for money and say, look at that prompter over there. That's disgusting. Begging the question is a fallacy in argumentation, and it means leaning on your premises of your argument to create a solution or as part of the solution. Yeah. Like this book is accurate because in the book right in the preface it says everything in this book is accurate. That would be begging the question. So why don't you like and or have a QWERTY keyboard? I have a QWERTY keyboard. I just remap it so that it doesn't use QWERTY. Main number one reason, QWERTY doesn't make any sense for typing in the English language. Look at your keys. Think about how you have to type. Think about the ergonomics of your hand and tell me if any single key is in a correct place for the typing of English. It just doesn't make any sense. It's senseless. It is a senseless appropriation of placement for keys on a keyboard. Semicolon is on your home row. It's nonsensical entirely. I'll make a whole YouTube video about it. I promise I will at some point once I get free time. Found the pre-con deck I bought squirreled away, black and green. Does that sound familiar? Okay, prompts a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Yep, they're there in the corner. I see it right over there. Investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the case board or leave escape to complete this objective. We've completed. Let's get out. Okay. You can collect clues from the body. Let's do it. Collect that clue.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Mm-hmm.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Right there. There it is. You see them on the case board? Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. Shoot, let's do it. Can we back out a little bit and click and make this happen? Or what? Oh, we click on these? Heart. Oh, hello? Hold. Drag. Oh, hold and drag onto the question? Yeah. There you go. That's interesting mechanic. I like it. I like that she manages the string for me because I don't do well with string.
Removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
I gotta say, since the other Alan Wake games and since Control, the close-ups of Saga's face are fantastic. Like the detail of the skin and the movements and the folding of the skin around the eyes, like really, really great attention to detail. They're not trying for exact photorealism, but the art style that they have, it feels cohesive. It feels like it lives in this world, and it looks really good. They really took some care to pull away from sort of that clay molded human being look that they had in some of the older games. They've really come far. Really, really nicely done. New Bloomborough? Neat. I saw a squirrel and thought it was funny. Sometimes, you just follow your heart. Ran you about 70-ish, and then I saw the shiny Lord of the Rings starter kit and me wanted. Who can blame you? The clues have resolved the open question. Neat. And unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. That's kind of cool. I appreciate this is kind of This takes the film noir part of Alex Casey, the whole detective story thing, and runs with that. Because I don't think we were really detectivating so much in other Alan Wakes. He was just kind of like, wasn't even much of an author. He really was just like a run and gunner, and his narration was the authoring. But what we were playing was a Rambo character, basically. I started out playing dragons because I like dragons. See? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Follow your heart. Don't let anybody make fun of you just because you saw a squirrel and it was just like, cool. Okay. So you could check the updated goals by pressing X. Investigate the crime scene. Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine the case board. So we have a little question here about the victim. That's fine.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Okay, so now we stand over
Need
here.
to find more clues.
Well,
Large amount of blood on the table.
okay.
The victim died here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's probably operated on literally right here. Any other clues? Well, hello over here. These guys have been drinking. Oh, I have to look around? Okay.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Which means they were filming.
Was it for a camera?
Probably. I trembled in fear because the Gondor deck had a lot of food tokens, and my mate showed me his food deck. He kicked my ass with 130 life more than he started with. Damn. As for keyboard layout, get an ergonomic keyboard. QWERTY by itself was fairly intelligently designed. It was not. It was sociologically designed. It was a study in people who don't know anything about typing. They know everything about telegraph work. Isn't that correct? Weren't telegraph operators the first folks to ever try to come up with an idea of where they'd like their keys set down for QWERTY? And then where they are actually set is generally ergonomically a failure for the English language in general. Sure, it has room for improvement, and it was improved upon by the standard that I use, which is Dvorak. By the time it was made and its layout was very relevant, I think it was just published well. It had good advertising behind it. And once it became common in offices and used as a teaching tool for new secretaries to learn, in addition to other skills like writing and shorthand, then once a standard is set, it's really hard to move away, even if you find something better, right? It was made to slow people down, though. That's a myth. We talked about that in the previous stream. It was not made to slow people down. You do sometimes get jams, like any word that ends in ER is challenging, possibly could jam the keyboard, and a number of other jam handy words. But it doesn't. That wasn't actually part of the intent of QWERTY. It's an urban legend. But yes, hammers would get stuck together. Because about the squirrel deck, my buddy gave me some random card that he said might work well. Got it around here somewhere. Camellia the Seed Miser. Interesting. Part of the intent. I think once you hear an interesting story like that, it sticks, even if it's wrong. I thought that too for a long time before I went and did some research on the matter myself.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of QWERTY. What's the word I'm looking for? Like when you fall out of something, but you need something else to take it. Oh, like support group. There's support group keyboard standards. I'm going to call it that. That are based off of QWERTY, but make subtle changes so that it's better. It's a better keyboard standard than QWERTY was. So basically, like people coming in and saying, "I know you all learned QWERTY. You probably used QWERTY for a long time and got a pretty high words per minute off of it, but we're just going to tweak around like these 5 to 10 keys, and we're going to make some significant changes that we think are going to be really helpful." And depending on which like ranker websites you go to, or like people that try to do studies in the matter, some people will say that those keyboard standards are the best to move to, because if you already got QWERTY underneath your fingers really well, then moving to one of these other standards. I forget what they're all called. Colmac might have been one of them. Azerty. I forget. There's a few different ones that are related, but they're meant to be an optimization or improvement off of QWERTY. They say that in some people's eyes that these are the best keyboard standards you could go to because one, they're really good and pretty well optimized, and two, they're not too different from QWERTY. So if you've already got QWERTY really well memorized, they don't take a significant amount of learning to get good at something new. The fault with that is you shouldn't be learning QWERTY as your first keyboard standard anyway. And if your basis for best means close to QWERTY so that you can stick to something that's bad, you're already failing at the game. Dvorak is significantly better, even though none of the keys line up with QWERTY except for the letters A and M. Everything else is completely changed. It's optimized for the English language with no regard to QWERTY whatsoever. And it's just significantly more ergonomic. Even if you use an ergonomic keyboard, the Dvorak layout is going to be more ergonomic than the QWERTY layout on an ergonomic keyboard. It makes choices that make significant more sense for typing, specific to English, mind you. If you work in other languages, it might not be the case that you get the same gains out of Dvorak. That's part of why E and R are next to each other, so the same finger would theoretically have to lift to press the next key. You wouldn't have to lift fingers to press E and R together, or press them one after the other. They were wrong when people got skilled enough. I mean, if people just used all their fingers, you would never, ever type E and R with the same one finger, ever. Unless you came from a background in telegraph and you didn't realize how people would use keyboards. In which case, I'd say it's still, debunked or defunct now. Not debunked. When the card is on the field, all attacking squirrels need to be blocked by 2+ cards. Whenever you sacrifice a food token, it makes a 1/1 squirrel, and you can pay 2 mana to sacrifice a food or exile 3 cards from the graveyard and give all squirrels +1/+1. Jeez, that sounds like it gets maniacal quick. Colon and semicolon were commonly used. Yeah, why? That's why they're on home row. Yeah. Why? Why are they still there? They haven't been commonly used in decades. Oh, R and T? Yeah, I guess so. But R and T aren't even the most common letters used together. T and H would be more common than T and R. And so there should be an easier way to type T and H together.
What's wrong, Doug?
Oh, no. Thank you for the self-care. However,
the mail.
I forgot to grab water. That's why I say oh no. Give me 2 sticks of a lamb's tail. I will be right back with water. I promise. Tell me you don't love it too. That's why you keep buying it. It's so good.
This just proves that people steady watch your shit, man. It's not easy to get 10,000 channel points. And I know that because even my people who view my shit the most struggle to spend that many channel points.
Godbert too. Thank you. Thank you.
If anybody wants it, just behind this big tall boy. Ooh, woo.
I don't see no tall boy.
Oh, wide boy, ooh, ooh. If you see a wide boy at the side of the road. Who is this guy?
It sucks.
So I think she was into me, butthead.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's a literal Beavis and Butthead role
Come
playing. Hello, pleased to make your acquaintance, gentlemen.
Go inside.
This wagon rules.
Oh my god.
Whoa! I'm in
This
the
is
cockpit.
awesome. That cock.
I can't believe those guys. That was such a fun time. Honestly, the serious and non-serious role players in Sin County on Red Dead Redemption 2's Red M mod, it's such a delight. It really is. If I felt like that was a streamable thing and got actual engagement, I would do it. I would stream it every day because the community is so cool. The experience is so cool. But where like GTA 5's RP community gets some pretty good engagement, the Red M community is like not not there. The only people that watch streams of role playing in Red Dead are people that role play in Red Dead. So I'd be just streaming to the people on that server probably. All right, we got some more clues. Do we want to? Oh, we also want to talk to this guy. Let's get everything clued up.
Any idea who the victim is?
He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Nightingale.
I haven't heard a word about him since.
Oh shit.
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
We know this guy. We remember Nightingale. Let's go to the case board. What are we going to do with all these? The victim. There he is. That goes there. Heavy blood splatter on table. That's about the victim. Oh, no? That something about the killers? Okay. Sure. For later? Oh, interesting. Okay. We haven't talked about those yet. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? I think we all saw where he came from. Right. And then they really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Good question. What's our new goal? Oh, just keep learning more? Shoot. Okay. Well, it's interesting that they have like that area and this area loaded in the game. Like you can go back and forth between, well, it unloads all the textures every time you come in here. So the textures have to reload. But out here, everything's fully loaded all the time. That could cause some of the hang-ups in processing. I could see that part. Okay, so are there more secrets? Do we want to talk to... It seemed like Casey knew the name and Saga didn't. Yeah, here we go.
So you knew our victim.
I knew it.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze. Booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Obviously.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Is this Sam Lake's voice too, or is that an actual like voice actor for Alex Casey? Any follow-up questions for you? Nope. All right, back to the case board. Oh wait, there's another thing. How did I miss this over here? Look at these over here. These other numbers. I missed that.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Maybe.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Let me mind map. I wonder what happens to her in the real world. Like her eyes go white. She just goes like storm mode. As a voice actor, Sam Lake is Swedish. Okay. He can still speak. They teach English in Swedish schools. Okay, those are both for later. Sets of footprints. That's the killers for sure. Oh, killers is done.
Indicating multiple killers.
Multiple
Quite the party.
present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Mm-hmm. And then you know something more. Oh, cool. You could drag this. Oh, that's so much nicer. Fuck WASD. There's no way I'm using WASD for this. Great. I don't have to do as much remapping as I thought I would. There, that's done.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. I'd go on the deep end. I fired him. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. We're going really far to the right here. Is this okay? Shouldn't we be mapping out? Start this in the middle? I don't know. If I were doing this board, I would probably do it differently. Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, this looks premeditated to me. Tripod found near body. Looks new. Brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Yep. Victim came from... We don't know that yet. Good job, Saga.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
Does she have the power of the
Whatever
echo?
I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Also, look at those dramatic shadows on that mantle. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Crazy. Does sound like we have the power of the echo. It's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. For those of you that don't know, your main character has this ability to like read the memories of other people and live those memories like you're inside of that person, and the memories are like crystal clear. It just seems like the same sort of thing. Yeah, look at this. It looks like the deer is doing like Jesus Christ pose, like arms out and legs down under. Just yeah, the shadow on it's very interesting thought. Okay, what happens if we do this? I'd rather just. Oh, can we just? Oh man, I would love to discover new profiling on the diner. Because hungry right now. Okay, we're not like getting into his head per se. Missing person? Ritual murder. Oh, are we about to like go into something here?
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
From the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
Uh-oh.
He was there too.
Ad break.
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Before his murder.
Interesting. I'll pause and let the Twitch ad folks come back for the next one. So, okay, I was thinking maybe we'd like actually go into his head, but you kind of have like a short cutscene, and you do get to hear things that there's no way that Saga should know unless she had some sort of crazy psychic abilities, which makes me wonder, is she like FBC as opposed to FBI? Because there's some crazy stuff going on there. Maybe she's got some sort of psychic functionalities. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'm digging. There's a lot of side, like in this menu system world kind of work, but it's not terrible, especially because the outside world isn't like crazy busy and pulling on you to like be in combat. I feel like with Alan Wake 1 and to some degree with Control too, I had this issue. Like there's so many like things to like read and digest and watch, and there's so many threats in the world around you, the stopping and starting of like, I'm an active, fast-paced, bullet-dodging combat, and now I'm in deep lore and watching a video or reading a thing. It was too much like jerking around. Maybe this game will have some too. I don't know.
Ido was chosen as the victim. Why?
Yes.
The switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Okay.
This was a ritual.
Nico. What on earth are they containing in him? Well, wherever it was probably they needed the middle of his chest because they just made a hole there to put the containing. Nico, how the heck are you? What's going on tonight? What's good? Shout out to the consummate streamer, Nico Crushing. I like using that adjective when describing his work. Please go to twitch.tv and follow and sub and do everything else for this wonderful streamer. You won't regret it. One of the best streamers I know.
I like the white Mountain Dew. Never had white Mountain Dew before. I didn't know they're making white. And then these, for some reason, these columns are empty.
That's what she said.
What?
I didn't know they make them white.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
So inappropriate.
Playing some Enshrouded there. That's a fun game. Maybe one day they'll do an update and there'll be more stuff to do in that game. Found a new camp with active members in Sin County. You're a glutton for your own free time. Cool people and they pay well. Nice. Beats dubs. I hear that in 2 audio channels. Damn it. All right. How on earth do I end up fixing that? Oh, I think it's because I have audio routing messy because crap. Which is the routing that I'm using for this? Yeah, because I still have desktop audio on because we were having issues with Alan Wake's audio sourcing. Some of the cutscenes weren't coming through the game, and I couldn't fix it until I upgraded to Windows 11. Now that everything's fixed, I forgot to turn off my desktop audio. That's my bad. My bad. Okay, so this guy, we know so much about him now. Stuff we're not even supposed to know. Can we present our case to this guy and sound super smart?
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the...
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Ew. Wait, do we have to go back in here? We got that. Oh, there's still something over here now.
This mug always cheers me up.
It's just like gobbledygook. Hang on. Textures are still loading. Man, the textures. Any day now. Well, I think it's supposed to say not the worst mom. Oh, something loaded texture in the background. Man, oh, that took a while. There it goes. Now everything's loading in. Man, like every single texture is taking its own sweet time. Okay, cool. Oh, what are our goals? Profile the victim. We did that. Is there more? We did those. Now what?
Nightingale has been MIA for
We already watched these. This hasn't changed at all.
How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Before his murder.
Okay. Are we supposed to add these to the case board now? That doesn't pull up anything new. Just escape that. Go to the case board and see if it does a new thing. Oh, maybe now we look at the map and look at the lake? I don't know. Oh. I think it was just highlighted because you can go in here. There's other maps. Oh, this is going to be a big game, isn't it? I didn't even realize there was that much more to it. Oh, victim came from. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We got these. We just put that right on top of that, right? Oop. Chup. Nice. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years, where's he been? So she's definitely psychic or mind weird or something. But now we have check the lake shore. Okay, cool. Looks like we can get out of here.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Oh.
This way, right?
Right.
I thought she was lead on this case.
I'll just wait here.
Bye. You can just hang out with the dead body. Hope that's cool. You're Fuzz anyways. You should be comfortable.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter.
Can we run?
Safety.
Nice, we can run.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
That's a big ass tree.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Yeah. Why so big? It looks like this is the way he ran through, and now it's all closed up. So what? Look at his feet. You can see the footprints. Still in the mud. Oh, hello? Wait, what? What's this?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Mm.
They come out from under the boulder.
Mm.
Makes no sense.
This?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's Alan Wake's paper. Well, there's no way I'm reading that because the words are super warbly. There we go. Okay, she does pick it up. I was like, I don't have a collect button. What's going on? You just have to escape.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout.
Mm-hmm.
Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Oh my.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Oh my.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Uh-oh.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Yeah, that's not scary at all. That's freaky.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
All right, let's do it. Let's get inside her brain. Profiling. Oh, I like that there's a dot. So that really helps you figure out what you... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't ask for that. Where you need to go. Also, this feels like the circles kind of remind me of Control. Did they take some of the Control interfacing elements? Manuscript pages? Oh, neat. Okay. Profile. There it is.
What is Nightingale's role in this?
These words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
In his chest. I must find out what.
Gross. So something got placed inside of his chest. We're gonna have to go back and dig in the guy's chest. Or the killers probably did it. They ripped out his heart and probably took whatever was inside of him. Okay, so we can read these again. But we literally just read them. Or this one. I guess you could just come back and remind yourself in case you start to lose track. What do we have these photos down here? Shouldn't they be up somewhere? We got a ladder like we were working on it. Or did we take those down with the ladder so we had room for the case board? This used to be all decorated, and now it's all... Wait, why is it all scratchy down here? What have I been doing? How is this a mind room? This is so much deeper than it. She's got to be some sort of weird psychic. All right. Where were we? Trail's gone cold. A dead end. Literally.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Yep. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. Anything else here? This apparently. Nightingale is something hidden inside of him. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly. Back in town. Okay. And this one?
Okay. Can't hear. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Can I read the last one? Reading these words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them. So the killer is watching us. Game on. Game on.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Where's the town morgue? Where am I? Witch's Ladle. How'd I get way down there? There's the murder site, the parking lot. Oh, conversation with new choices back here, too. Interesting. Okay. Where we... Do I have to walk now? I have to lead us back? Casey let us down here.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
Good questions.
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked.
Can we peek inside?
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Oh. I didn't know you could sneak around and look at other stuff while you're... I thought we had, main objective we were getting straight to, but... I'm curious about all this other shit we can find. Just finding all kinds of sneaky other clues. But from there... Also, thank you for having like a good flashlight in a game where you go into dark things, dark places. Hate these games where everything's like super flickery, bad flashlight. Barely lights up the darkness. Where's this lead? Oh, never mind. I'm not ever gonna know. Didn't leave me any beer. What do we have here? Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Whose writing is this? It's so cute. Got cute handwriting. So somebody was here staked out. Right? Where are we now? Okay, we're close. We gotta go more to the right that way. General store. Have we completely lost our friend? Is he not gonna follow us at all? Going the right way. Hope so.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Yeah, looks like it.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
What?
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
So we're in a world where there's a real Alex Casey FBI agent and a fake or fiction detective Alex Casey, who is also sour. Like, what the heck? Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Oh, okay. What's going on down here? Manuscript fragments? I don't think we need them here yet. Oh, can be used to upgrade weapons? Excuse? Hi. Should wait for things to load, I guess. Yeah, it feels like this game does need to be on an SSD. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what you can do, Stuart. Because, yeah, the loading in of the textures every time I go into the mine place, like, oof. Some serious heavy lifting. There it is. Pistols featuring the service pistol. Oh, here we go. We have one fragment we could get again and again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Dang, an auto firing pistol. Okay. More bullets. The magazine size increases. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. That sounds awesome. I like headshotting anyway, so okay. Well, we know that's there. Can we put more stuff on the case board or nah? Oh, cases? Alex Casey lunchbox is its own case now too. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. This is not too overwhelming. Cold case.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Yeah.
Another message?
Maybe. We're going to make our own dossier for it, I guess. So what have we got? Bright Falls area. Cauldron Lake area. Oh, I can't zoom in and out past wider than this. Who left these? Well, this is Cauldron Lake, so we got to go all the way up here. All the way by the light. Oh, dang. Goes all the way over there, too. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. Okay. So that's interesting. You could change the wall to represent all sorts of stuff. And doesn't look like there's anything else new in here we can mess with. Return to Bright Falls, ask deputy to move the body. Okay. All right. Well, we got ourselves a dead end, but I'm kind of glad we did. Seems like we did the right thing by finding a dead end, by doing some exploring. Now just where the hell are we anyway? What are all the red locked door? Oh, we wrote that down? Neat. Point of interest, we wrote that down too. I should probably wait at that map and let it load so I can see in heavier detail just what the heck I know it's not loading. I know. It's super annoying to like sit and wait for it to load though. Go this way. I'm pretty sure we haven't come from this or come down this path yet. If this starts going more to my left, though, then we went the wrong way. But I think this is correct. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This looks familiar. Right, there's the telephone booth. Which, again, like, makes you wonder what it's doing there, you know? But maybe just the fact that it's
Seems like a nice
there.
town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in.
Huh?
We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Are we?
Just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Did we come down a path like this? Or nah? Doesn't seem familiar, but
Can't
now.
get the clues all together yet. Heart removed.
Oh, we did come down this way.
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah. Alex knows what's up. Casey on the case. Except he's letting me lead this one because he says I'm good at this. Oh. Used to be a quick way up over here, but I guess not now. Oh, hi. What are you? So many things to read. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Does it look like I can scroll, but it won't let me scroll? It's like a scroll wheel looking thing here. And an icon that says scroll. But it won't do it. Wait, so how far does this go? State of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, 1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on. Man, it's getting harder and harder to read. Why can't I just scroll through this? Can I use arrow keys or WASD? It just won't actually. It says use the mouse wheel, but it won't do it. Page up and down? No. Literally none of my keys work to move that. It's just hard to read. That part gets dark. Anyway, to remain anonymous says, it's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly, my dog starts barking his head off, and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest. It appears... Wait, is that part of the same story on the right? It seems like it doesn't match up to the text somehow. Well, anyway. I guess we can just read this next part. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Look, these all have like... These all have scrolling that I can't actually scroll. Do I have to click and scroll? That's so weird that my scroll wheel doesn't work here at all. And kind of dumb. Oh, this one wraps over to this. Gotcha. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. That's a cute name. Come on, that's cute. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevens. The man responsible for finding the... is up here. I think. Wait, where's the rest of this? Down here? There it is. The man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get those kind of calls, and I feel really grateful to have had the opportunity. Well, with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks you found their dog's dead, their cat's eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but I suppose that's all I should say about that. What the heck? What is that about? Anyway, so this first story about the rampaging guy is probably continues across here, it looks like. If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you've rented. Something amenities that can be found in the company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it. He's a real computer whiz. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Don't forget the flashlight in case it gets dark. That sounds like a message specifically for me. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ, little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. At least I can read it like the paper proper for some of this, but that whole not being able to scroll thing's annoying. I have a scrolling wheel. Well, that gives us a little bit of extra flavor.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Aw.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
That's what I'd want when I was 14. Okay. What do we got here? We don't have anything to do anything with that. We got a gun with 12 shots, apparently. I didn't know we had that. But that's not the way through. Oh, hello. What's this?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Every dead end has something. This is good game design. I'll tell you what. Oh, there's our conversations back that way. A good game design makes dead ends fun. Bad game design makes you feel like you get lost in the woods and you get upset for having gotten lost. Waste of your time, like Alan Wake 1. Okay. Oh, great. We're definitely getting back to the beginning because this is the vista that we first saw. Casey stopped here and stared out over the lake. Real pretty. But we've got a bad vantage to see Mirror Peak. And there's no cabin. There's no cabin on that lake, apparently. All right, we got more conversation to go with this guy. We'll do that right after this ad break is done. Oh, they're doing this side conversation again because we skipped it last time. Awful. Awful. What an awful person. Just kidding. These guys obviously have issues with the FBI, but if you saw the last FBI agent that came through here, Nightingale, you'd understand too. That guy was kind of a putz. Putz, that's a word, right? Sometimes I wonder if I make up Yiddish words if I'm left to my own devices. But yeah, I'm already... The game design, it's so well informed. You have exploration, and everywhere you explore gives you a net of something. Like, dead ends are worthwhile. So even if you feel like you're getting lost, you still end up getting something of value out of it. It really, it's rewarding in at every turn and at every angle. I super appreciate that. They really care about the player.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Okay, but the coroner's not back in town till after Deerfest.
Deerfest.
That's a week away.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, Sheriff Breaker called. Told me to tell you he's got the bookers over at the Oh Deer Diner in town. And here's a key to the gate.
Oh, yeah.
It's a shortcut down the hill.
Yeah.
You know, just in case.
Give him that key. Shortcut key. This is what it's called. Exactly. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Do I get to drive?
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Oh, isn't that back this way? We were just there. I saw it. Also, where is Alex? Why is he only talking to me on the radio? He was like following me, and he was even running every time I ran, and then
I need
like
bolt cutters.
nothing. No. I have the shortcut key. Use the shortcut key. Oh, this isn't. It's not that key. Okay. Damn. That's a completely different puzzle, I guess. Can we not just like hop down? She hopped down something much steeper than that, but I guess if it's rocks, she's like, no. Hello? What do we have over? Oh, did I hit the gate from a different angle? Can I still get through there? Are you serious? Wait, what is this then? What did I walk up to? It's just a nothing dead end. Now I'm mad. Now it's just like Alan Wake 1. I'm just kidding. I kid. That's kind of weird, though. You can't, like, sidle through those trees. Okay, so there's a gate. I guess we're heading toward right now. But not that one. That one needs bolt cutters. You say back down and around? Certainly don't recognize where we are right now.
Here we are.
Well, here's our...
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yeah, cool. Huh. And I don't know what gate they're talking about. Shep, hello. Hello, Mr. Sleepy. I am also sleepy. Nice. I'm happy that somebody else feels my pain. Yeah, we went through a crazy few days, and today we went on a mini road trip, took a little vacay. I mean, called a vacay if it's your day off. Everybody had the day off, so we all just went for like a day trip. That's what we did. That's the right term, a day trip. And it was exhausting. The kiddos like sacked out. And then Oz sacked out. And I'm up for another 2 hours. So I'll sack out eventually. You're closer to my time zone now? Wait, are you vacating to see the boy, or are you like perma switching time zones? I know there's some plans in there. The map would show you better if it wasn't blurry. It's not blurry. I just have to sit here and wait because everything loads slow on the hard drive I have this on. I'll try to rectify this between this stream and next stream if I've got time. But this has to actually go through 2 load screens. That's load screen number 1. And then this is load screen number 2 coming up. There it is. Oh, so the gate's like over to my left-ish. Down this path is kind of like faster. Murder site. Oh, like right, go straight to the murder site. Why wasn't I able to go this way before? Can I go and use the key right now just so... Oh, there he is. Have you been...
See you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Stop. Before we go to Bright Falls, can we just get this gate open first? Oh, wait. I have the key. How do you do that?
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one.
She doesn't
Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
know them.
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Huh. They know something we don't know. Move to Utah. Interesting. I have a family member who's considering it, so I might want to pick your brain and pass that information over to her. My parents helped me and collected me. Unfortunately, not a Canada move. Okay, okay. Getting out of Cali was important because it was so expensive. Yeah, that's full on one of the only reasons we were willing to move, because we have a lot of ties to California. But man, especially with kiddos, like just trying to make enough money to give them a better life than we had. I don't know how you do that down there. Yeah. Now I can get a job and recover financially, even if it's... Sorry, I had to sneeze. Even if it's just a bit. Good. Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes you got to take a weird sidestep or a different angle from what you thought was going to be the big plan to make sure that things will be better for the future. We are very much in that too. Hit us up sometime in DMs. We'll let you know, because it's a non-stream thing to say. But we've definitely had our share of lateral moves that ended up being a forward move eventually, and this last one is a doozy. Forest dangerous? Well, sure, but it's pretty. You should know. This is I think this is set in Washington. Yeah. I grew up in Utah. Hopefully you don't mind smog if you're in the Salt Lake area. Right in the valley. You grew up a bit more north. Okay. So is that the gate? Was that it? Okay. Well, so it's open now. Guess we don't need to go back down that way. I just thought we needed to come there so that we could use our keys, so that we'd have the shortcut.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Why would we be back in a second? We're leaving. Right? We're leaving? That's our objective right now? Oh, hi. What's this? An inventory? I have a gun, which I can't touch. Oh, hello. Charm slots lets you equip charms to enable Saga's abilities. Interesting. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. So that's interesting. Handgun ammo, pistol, standard issue FBI sidearm, semi-automatic with low recoil and moderate stopping power. Logan's charm increases my max health. All right. Can I equip this here? No. We won't do it here. Items? There's my key that I can't use. I have a charm bracelet? Wait. Oh, is this just how I wear my charms? It's on a bracelet. I see. They're like creating a whole mythos around how you can actually have charms on you. SLC's inversion, they call it, happens mostly in winter. It's gotten so bad, this haze of yellow-green mist that tastes like hairspray. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I just hate how dry Utah is. My nose was so nice and didn't bleed much in Cali, but here I bet it's going to get those 3-hour BS ones again. Damn. Why is Utah so weird? Weird weather, weird, like what's going, what is up with that place? I lived directly in SLC for about a year before, so I've lived through the inversion. And yet, like, it's growing, right? It's a growing area. Is there much, like, life there? Or is it all just kind of deserty and dry? I have bloody noses from my week-long...
Maybe I should call David. See how Logan's doing.
Eh?
Fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long.
Oh.
I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
That's sweet. I wonder where they're from. I had bloody noses from my week-long visit back to see fam, and they didn't stop till a week after I got back. Jeez. Only good thing is the cost of living isn't bad as it can't be, right? If there's bad, dry weather, Bad storms too, right? If I understand it. Bad smog. It's got to be cheaper to live there. Okay, so we do this. Do we actually drive, or is it just a cutscene? Oh, just fade to black. Womp womp.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
Cutscene.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly.
Let me pause real quick. Salt Lake City area has sparse green, mostly transplanted. Okay. I mean, I've lived in Southern California. I know some of the areas there are kind of like they made them green. It's nowhere near the glorious green here, but it's more naturally forested. Oh, interesting. SLC area is not as desert as the surrounding. Gotcha. Otherwise, it probably would build a city somewhere else, right? Build a city where it's the most verdant and life-supporting, I imagine. If you like outdoors, mountains, snow activities, summer trail stuff, it's a good place to be. Sometimes. SLC is pretty nice city-wise. Okay. Oh man, the audio is like super foobar. There's like a loading screen in the top right. Hang tight. If that goes away, maybe the whole cutscene will have loaded in and it'll be synchronized right. Otherwise, we'll have to deal with the async audio again. Maybe I shouldn't have paused this one. I like outdoors, but I also don't know if there's anything that outdoors has that I wouldn't enjoy somewhere else in some other fashion. Like Georgia's outdoors is nice. California's outdoors was nice. I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, camping in Washington and Oregon. Those outdoors were nice. I was born in Pennsylvania and have spent some parts of several years of my youth going back there. And I would say Pennsylvania outdoors is not that nice. It is either cold and snowy and awful, like just dreary, horrible, dead winters with way too much snow, or it is hot, sticky, and full of all sorts of bugs that want to eat or kill you during the summers. And yeah, you develop bad habits in Pennsylvania because there's not enough to do in the wilderness areas, anyways. SLC is a great place for outdoors people if you like desert climates. Not really. A few waterfalls and some canyons. Lake Powell is making a comeback too. Unfortunately, I hate the outdoors in large quantities. So Utah is not my fave. Yeah, we're mostly homebodies, really. The canyon from Brigham to Logan is pretty nice in the fall. It's like a cleaner Portland. Oh, interesting. It's all sprawling suburbs. The downtown skyscrapers actually have a law where they can't exceed the height of the Capitol building to preserve the view of the mountains. That's interesting. I like ordinances like that think, that plan a little bit for what they want the city to be in the end. Okay, the loading thing disappeared. Maybe this will actually work out nice.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Not that great. Still has stuttering.
Taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Well, she seems excited. Oh, it's our favorite little town.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
What are those guys?
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
What are those guys doing? Who are they? What's going on? They look like spray cans.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Mm-hmm. Bright Falls, Washington. And the 81st Deer Fest. Where's Likos when you need him? That guy loves a good Deer Fest. The mountains are really pretty, to be honest. I do love snow, but only to look at, not to do anything with. That was a big criterion for us, is like a place where we could travel to snow pretty easily. Like, we don't live that far from Appalachia if we really wanted nice snowy weather. but we don't want it to be a chore. We don't actually want the chore of shoveling our driveway and walkways and picking ice off of the car and rinsing off the road salt from your undercarriage. It's because it ruins the resale value of your vehicle. Like all that sort of, it just kills you. It slowly destroys you every winter. You have to do all that crap every single day. This looks like your hometown. I mean, did you live by a lake? Because I didn't turn over this way to show. Oh, flooded. What the heck happened here? I guess this part of the deck's not usable. Why is the lake so high? What's going on there? Well, yeah. There's the town. Nice little lodge over here. What is this called? Elderwood Palace Lodge? Are you... Is this guy filming me? This guy looks really low quality compared to me. Look, he's watching his own footage. Yeah. What, you never seen an FBI? Oh, maybe he's just a tourist. Maybe he's not filming me. Or maybe he's doing this now as a cover-up. I'm going to confiscate his phone. I'm going to confiscate your phone, sir. Sir?
I'm going to go check something out.
Got it.
Be right back.
Okay. Hang on, let me catch up with. Utah government officials are a shit show. Their Supreme Court has just had to shut down a law the government tried to pass where the government could change things voted into law by the people if the officials felt the public didn't understand them properly. What the heck? Meaning if they didn't agree with them. Yeah, that sounds awful. I'm just glad beer isn't 2.5% anymore and they raised it to 5%. Wow. That's silly. Less lake, more trees on the side of the road, but buildings similar to this. Oh, okay. Nice. This doesn't look anything like where I grew up in Oregon. Wait. Where's the radio? Oh, it's over here. Oh man, even this is having trouble loading in. Har har.
Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
I always want to know something creepy.
But I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Sounds kind of like Christopher Lloyd.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Nice. Okay, so my parents didn't have missionaries show up at the door for years, but yesterday some missionaries came by right after I moved back in. That's a little bit creepy. That's a little bit creepy. If they think I'm going back after getting my name removed from their records, they're very mistaken. If I answer the door to them, they're getting not nice words from me. And I don't blame you one bit. I think like a good brand doesn't have to push itself on people to buy it. It's just good by its own name. A good philosophy shouldn't have to send people knocking on doors to get new adherents. It should just win people over by its own merits. If it can't do that, what are you doing? Hi. Can I just like walk up to people and they just don't? Nobody seems to care. I got an FBI jacket. This doesn't make any of you nervous at all. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna like take your stuff. I'm going in completely the wrong direction. I don't know. It seems like this is what I wanted to do in Alan Wake 1 is explore the town and like feel like I'm soaking in the culture and really feel like I'm can I get in here? Oh. You can just waltz right in. Okay. Can we even start chatting? This guy does not want to talk to me. Hey, buddy, can I ask you a few questions? Where were you? The night of the 27th. All right, stand down. This is cool. This is like a completely... This is exactly what I wanted to do in Alan Wake 1. Take control of the character, run around town, and just be... Oh. Why does this give me vibes of Control? A little bit. The hallway with the rooms. You know what I'm saying? Oh. This feels super awkward. Hi there. Oh, that feels really awkward. Maybe we'll go back and start the actual game. Hi there.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Wait, what? Oh, till Deerfest is over, I guess is what he means by that. Yeah. I don't know. That felt weird. Oh, my.
Hello.
Hi. What's this guy listening to music or oops, rip, sorry, how we met. Wait, you mean that you come proselytizing at my door? That's okay. Because it was exactly what Oz's mom needed. I don't think we ever got that referral money. Bummer. Womp womp. The missionary thing has definitely gotten worse too. Lots of potential victims with the influx of people moving there. Maybe. Do you think people would actually switch teams? I changed my address through USPS. Do they have access to those records? Ew, I hope not. Need like a witness protection program, maybe. It seems super illegal and immoral, but I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, I mean, they've got crazy money. Wouldn't be surprised even if they're not supposed to. It's Utah and the church reigns supreme. That's creepy. Speaking of creepy, is there any music going on here, buddy? What, are you high? Do you get into doobies? Have you heard of crocodile? Okay, stand down.
Good day.
What? Who said that? Ah! Hi. Why do you have no light on this part of the building? Oh, he's just over here cooking his best cooking. Private? Excuse me. Well, I'm FBI. My flashlight says this is not private. And I'm allowed back here. Hello? Wait. It's my fireplace. Almost exactly. But this one has a little pumpkin. Wait, that's in my... Can we go into my mind space right now? Hello? Look. Bro did some shrooms. Maybe. He's having a good trip. I mean, yeah, he's dancing. No, nothing bad there. He has a permit, has a paper that says I can do it. Oh, we have little info things here now.
Only the rest of the bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Oh, HBD Logan. What a sweetie.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
We'll see about that. You say that now. Wait, what's this?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Man, it's so sweet. How come we can react to everything inside the headspace now that none of this stuff was engageable before? We can even listen to the radio. Can we go through the secret door? Oh! That's weird. The door leads out now? Wait, what's my goal down here? Interview the witnesses at the diner. Oh, my bad. Private, still like not really a door. Okay. Yeah, so private room. Whoops. Private room. Can we stop getting into things accidentally? And how is this almost exactly the same? Do they even have like the little stool down here? They have the stool down here. What is going on? Wait, what the heck? Look at this. Look at this room. This is real life now. My mom's card would be there. There's the TV. Did I mind map this place that I've never been to before? She's never been to Bright Falls, right? Or don't answer that if you know the answer. There's somebody else's crime map up here. This ain't my shit. What? Somebody's crime mapping something. Watery. There's another big town called Watery. That seems weird. Why would you name a place Watery? It's... You can open this door.
It doesn't budge.
Damn. Never mind. This would be my gun. I'm so confused. How does this exist? IRL. The detail to this game is pretty freaking phenomenal, right? Hopefully the green... yeah. Excuse me. Hang on. Catching something from the little. Hopefully the green leaf laws change here soon. It's so weird. You can have a medical permit, but workplaces can still fire you immediately. I mean, it's true like everywhere, right? Even in places that have been legal for a long time, on a business-by-business basis, they can make up their own rules. Yeah. If you have it in your system and they drug test you, yeah. I know people that's happened to. If I'm not showing up, messed up, why does it matter if I partake in my time off? It's weird. Yeah, it's weird that they can dictate what you can do in your time off, but... Stays in your system for up to a month. I've heard that, especially if you're a long-time user, because it gets like in your fat cells. And then as long as you've got body fat of any percentage, you've probably got the capacity to hang on to that stuff. Yeah. How's this supposed to freaking work? The companies have to start getting different policy going on. I hope they build a giant bridge so it can be watery under the bridge. I see what you did there. Look at this. I mean, they've even got like the little rinser thing here too. Like everything is so well thought out. They really designed a world. This is not just a world that's like randomly put together with a few repeating things. Like, oh, let's make 20 different elements for a diner and place them all around in various repetitions. They really, really put a lot into this. Kitchen. Private. Oh, this would be that door. This would be the door they can't budge. It's just blocked from that side.
I can't force it open.
There's a kitchen. This is so weird. I'm spending so much time in a random, like, not the place I'm supposed to go place. Oh, did I just grab myself a new map? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, this is of the town. Let's let this load for a hot second. Since people are in ad break anyway. That's part of why why that law I mentioned earlier happened. They got the vote from the people to approve it for medical use and didn't like that at all. So they made it so overcomplicated it's next to non-functional, of course. Its majority non-LDS now in the church hates that loss of power. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen over time. The work position on that is based solely off of the federal illegality. That's fair too. Yeah, if you, especially if you're a company that does like interstate work, or you're just in that many locations, or you do international work, because it's still, there's no federal law. Technically, every state that goes legal is at odds with the federal law. The federal law supersedes anything, and so they don't really have a leg to stand on. In theory, if we had a president that was like incredibly anti-legalization, they could just say stuff like, as long as you let your citizens go against the federal mandate, we will stop work on interstate highways. We won't send the SWAT team if you need them. We won't send FEMA. They could just do anything that's at the federal level. They could just deny a state and say, until that state is no longer out of compliance, we will not do business with them, because they're a rogue state right now. So far, no president has ever done anything like that, but it's a really kind of, it's like a game of chicken with the federal law until they change it at the federal level. And that's probably why some companies are just like, you know what? This is our policy. Just rather stay out of it, So at the diner, there's the sheriff's station. I'm getting like sort of a real idea of how the town's laid out. So what is all this? Why is this Valhalla nursing home? So I know what that is. A wellness center. A manor. Yeah, what is all this stuff? I don't remember this area, why it's all dark like that. Well, good thing we're looking around. We get extra stuff out of it. I really hope federally they approve it, or make it like so they can only do those tests that show that you're actually on it while on the clock. That would make sense. Do some defensive work so that companies don't feel like they have to be so closed off about it. I love how you're so enraptured by this place. It's pretty mundane. It's not mundane. Can't wait to see what you think of the more set piece places. Honestly, they put so much love into the lodge. They really did. I'm so impressed by, like, just looking around at random things, how much, like, wait, your flashlight just literally don't work outside. How much the prop work love they've put in is. You see so many games that once it comes down to this shit, they just give up. Their amount of work and detail is so pathetic. They just don't care. They actually cared about making the city so nice. They probably had so many different artists working on this.
Back, Anderson.
Stop. I'm having fun. You know what fun is, Casey? Let's get a dog. I really like, nobody's manning this. Can I just help myself? I'm going to confiscate, not confiscate. Commandeer. I'm going to commandeer 2 hot dogs to go. That John Deere hat.
Hello.
Oh. Hi. Should we use the crosswalk or should we jaywalk? Well, I think we need to talk to these dancing guys. Bright Falls is less forest, more town areas in this game. Honestly, I love this. I wanted to explore the town in Alan Wake 1. They didn't let me, hardly at all. I will send you pics of my hometown when I visit so you can see how similar it is to this. Awesome. Are we like Discord friends? I feel like, I don't know if we've broached that step yet, but that super needs to happen if it hasn't already. F is for fire that burns the whole town down. U is for uranium bombs. Ed is for no survivors. Why does that sound like a song by what the heck? Why am I drawing a blank on his name? Like 1960s guy that was very like anti-atom bombs, had really funny songs. Stuart, help me out.
Just how much coffee have you had today?
I'd ask Oz, but she's asleep.
Don't know, don't care.
They're coffee thermoses.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
They're literally dancing coffee thermoses.
Bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
This guy's insane. It does help the characters. They tend to use real locations as references. Oh, that's nice. So this is a real city.
Are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
What you're talking about.
Whoa, whoa, buddy.
Hell.
I know you can't see me.
Bombast City.
Yeah, I don't want to smell you, frankly. Your outfits look a little worse for wear, too.
Topic, please.
Probs not, but we could. Type / Discord. You can get the server link and then friend me from there. You don't have to join the server, but you can at least cyberstalk me that way.
Off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drank too much.
You.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
Oh, you're already in the server. Sorry, I'm dumb. It's from Plankton from SpongeBob. Oh, missed that reference. Tom Lehrer, thank you. I knew you would know who that was. It does sound like a Tom Lehrer song, doesn't it?
See you around.
You're drinking their coffee. Is it good? What do you think? Can I get in here too? Damn. Okay, there's probably only so many shops you can actually get inside of. Oh, Pine Funeral Home? You're not going to let me in a funeral home? Where am I going to do the autopsy? In a small place like this, I'd imagine they'd have autopsy tables in a cremation services. But, what's going on? You guys are having real struggle there, and I don't think that ladder is anywhere near tall enough to do what you're doing. Street signs and everything, too. Go to the diner? You go to the diner.
Hello. How's it going?
Wait, did we lose? Oh, there he is. He's up there waiting for us. Look at all these phone booths.
The FBI. Good afternoon. Welcome to Bright Falls. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's nice to have you. Washington's finest.
Hey. Now that's a man after my own heart. Welcoming me with coffee in hand. Hell yeah. That ladder is perfect for the job. Sure. If they're going to stand on each other's shoulders. Whoa. I guess I'm set for coffee. I wouldn't even say it out loud.
Team Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I'll try to fix that for next stream. At least we have the subtitles, so we're not missing the actual dialogue. Iceman Bobby Drake. Is that who we're talking to right now? Yeah, I know. There's a weird audio thing that we didn't know was going to happen in the game until we started the game.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
We don't have a good coffee and pie place.
Please look through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Wait, I want to listen to
Have you had
numbers.
many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Stop staring at me. Talk to your pal.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Actor from the X-Men movies who played Iceman. Gotcha. Oh, it's a problem to me. I don't like it. Is Rose here?
I can't believe that happened.
Oh, there's so many more people in the diner this time.
Have some pie.
All these folks. Oh, their favorite table is empty. Oh. Play some tunes. What do we got in here? Oh, a pastry
Can't dwell on it too much.
case with all sorts of good stuff. There's pie in there too. What do we got going on here? Somebody talking to me? Oh, just probably one of the regulars. That kid's gonna be so sad that they left their deer behind, or moose, or whatever. This guy kind of dresses like an inmate. Oh, here at the Bookers. I'm excited to go back to the coffee shop. They do this frap with espresso beans ground up in it. Oh, I used to get that at a place back when we lived in California. That's legit. It's like rocket fuel. 2010 when Alan Wake came out. Oh yeah, you're right. There's this little hand pie place one of my besties who lives there still is obsessed with. Honestly, that sounds so good. We can't make anything like that because we still don't have a kitchen. It's been a year and a month, a little more than a year and a month with no kitchen. So we can find that kind of stuff for cheap out, then we could do that. Never been a big pie guy except for pecan pie. Pecan's that's pretty dense and heavy. I could do that once in a blue moon, but it's a little too much to have on the regular. Yeah, no kitchen. We've got a barren room. It's a great place for the girls to like dance and sing in because the reverb, it's just like empty walls. Cherry pie's good. Marionberry pie, I do love a good Marionberry pie. I like strawberry rhubarb. I like sometimes dig a lemon meringue or key lime. I make a bomb key lime pie. I have the best key lime pie recipe on the face of the planet. It's my own super secret. So you have to know me IRL, and then you have to prep the limes because that's my buy-in. For anybody to taste my key lime pie, they have to do the lime work themselves. And they have to toe the lime. Don't actually use your toes. That's gross. Strawberry rhubarb was the next one you were going to say. It's such a good flavor combo. Would you rather have nachos? I mean, hey, if I sat down to a dinner of nachos and then had pie after for dessert, that's a win. And a cup of coffee. Probably not coffee and nachos, but coffee and pie works well.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Mostly like, what the heck were you doing in the lake that late at night? All by your lonesomes. Looking at people with their flashlights. I'd rather nacho have nachos unless it's real cheese and not that shit nacho cheese. Depends. Yeah, I won't do like the plasticky cheeses, like Cheese Whizzy sort of stuff or Velveeta. Tastes like spicy plastic sadness to me. Yeah, here in Georgia they call it queso, which is like literally just the word for cheese in Spanish, but it's not cheese. It's like it's absolutely fake. There's something incredibly non-Newtonian about it, and it is very, very salty. I can't understand. It just tastes like a salty, fatty goop. It does not taste like cheese. It doesn't hit right. And they put it in things it's not supposed to be in, too. Like, they'll just stick it in random, like, enchiladas and chile rellenos and, like, anything. They'll just randomly shove that goop in. I can't understand it. And so I won't go to any nacho place that doesn't have, like, real cheese on top. Or a real cheese sauce. You know, a rendered actual nacho cheese sauce that they make. Not a big cake or pastry guy either. Lucky. Because those things make you fat, and I can't stop eating them. Just donuts, but those are just regular sugar bread more than anything. I mean, depends on the type of donut you got. A good cronut or an apple fritter, or there's some good, not just sugar bread type of donuts. There's some really crafty stuff out there. A fine distinction, I'll clarify. Good nachos. Yes, true. Velveeta makes me want to vomit. I don't know who invented that stuff, but it feels like one of those things where like somebody was tasked to make like an adhesive for jet engines, a part that, you know, kept flying off mid-flight. And they're like, oh, you know, it just doesn't stick well, but kind of tastes cheesy. Can we do some, you know, FTC testing on this sort of stuff? Hey, turns out it's non-toxic. Let's sell it as a cheese byproduct. Something like, you know, like backstory like that. I'm a huge addict to pastries. I love baking and eating fancy pastries. You love baking them too? We'll be right over. I do love apple fritters, but they're so sweet that I figure they're just mostly sugar. Depends on how you make them. If you make them with more apple, more like cinnamon and spices and stuff, and focus more on the reason you're making the fritter and less on just like sugar coating it all. Yeah. My stepmother would make fondue with Velveeta. Ah, what a travesty. It's awful.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I
Oh.
was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Interesting. Interesting. So another writer investigating a writer's missing status. How would you even clean Velveeta out of a fondue fountain? Oh, unless you just do it in a pot, I guess. I made pumpkin gnocchi. Oh my god. In a butter sage sauce. Oh my god. And pumpkin soup from scratch for Halloween. That sounds so good. I did not know this side of you, Shep. This is unfair. You're far too far away to be making those kind of tasty foods. The soup was from the Stardew cookbook. Nice. I got a number of friends who have... I have a friend who has actually like a really good, legit Disney cookbook. She sent me some recipes from. And another one who's got like the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook, which I need to pick his brain and see if there's anything that we could use. We're only pescatarian, so there's some things that we can't pull from those recipe books, but God, I love recipes. I love a good recipe exchange. And the ones that come from video games and PC games, for some stupid reason, they actually really pour a lot of love into those recipes. And sometimes you might find your next favorite meal. I think they have to, because otherwise you're going to sully the name of the IP that you have branded over the cookbook. Imagine putting out a cookbook and the food was bad. Nobody's going to trust the game anymore, or the developers. If I have to go visit the family in Texas, I will be happy to try good queso. And as a foolish meat eater, would love to try out some good Texas barbecue. All right. I don't have a passion for either of those, but you do you. I made curry based off the one in Sword and Shield. Oh, curry. I need a really good curry recipe so we don't have to go. I really love Indian curry. Well, I love a lot of other places' curries too. But I love Indian curry. I love Indian food. And the nearest, like, really, really good Indian food is really far from us. It's painfully far. So I've just told Oz when we have an actual working kitchen, I'm just going to have to learn a couple, like, key dishes and make them at home. If you go to Atlanta, Stuart's going to have to go to Atlanta. At some point, he'll have to visit us and see what it's like out here. Let's see how much better it is than where he chose to live. I'm just kidding. That's rude. I've been air frying garlic cloves and eating them like potato wedges. Live your best life. That sounds amazing. Just slay king.
So what did
That
you
sounds
see
so
in the
good.
woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Yeah.
And he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Oh, yeah.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Yeah.
Then we bolted and called the cops.
Sounds good to me. Oh, I got a new clue for my clue board. Gnocchi is so easy to make. I've never tried. I might want to give it a shot.
What makes you say it was
It
a
is
cult?
delicious.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The
Well,
whole thing was terrifying.
I just had a vision.
That's all.
Thank you. I just got a weird, strange vision off of you two. Oh, yeah. I can profile them now. I can get all up inside their heads. Pardon me while I'm.
Exactly why I hate small
Down,
towns.
Ed.
Yeah,
You know
you're.
how touchy these rural types can be.
Oh yeah, you don't want to diss the town right here.
I'm missing something.
Eating their
I
pie.
should try profiling.
Goodbye. Zoop. I'm so curious how she looks in real life when she does this. Like, what happens? She just starts shaking, trembling, looking up at the sky, eyes rolled back in her head, mouth foaming. And in here, she's just like placid and chilling out. In Discord, come playing Gluttony, you'd fit right in. True. If you haven't messed with the 7 Deadly Sins, they're fun. I need to rework Envy, I think. Envy needs something else than what I envisioned at the beginning of the year. But Gluttony is famous. Gluttony and Sloth have big post histories. Sloth is a lot of me because dumb, stupid sense of humor. So used to be I could zoom, and now zoom is like it's not reading in the game at all. Actually, now that I think about it, because it's the same wheel that would let me scroll through text is also not letting me zoom in and out here. There's just something weird stuck there. So Booker's just gonna. Is this supposed to go here somewhere? Maybe. Would this go in killer profile? Yeah, do.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Multiple assailants chanting with a matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. Case closed. Case closed? Where do I put this?
This case just became much more complicated.
Did it?
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Sounds like you're made for this line of work. A cult. Yes. I can't save. I can't save. There's no save. There's a resume, there's a load, and there's options. But thank you for redeeming that. It actually lets me know if anybody arrives that I didn't see or has to leave. It gets my attention really easily. You can always use, that one point redemption to get my attention. Oh, that rhymed. I might have to use that on another stream. Oh, whoops. Got stuck in the map. I didn't mean to. I do love my bed. I'm in my bed right now, actually. Lucky. I want to be in my bed right now. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, right, profiling. We got to go into their head. So we could do that here. Oh, I like this picture. Look at how they're like superimposed one eye over the other eye. That's honestly, that's an album cover right there. Oz and I should try this out, see how it looks. My orange boy is sleeping next to my leg and he's adorable. Oh. We also have a Pride channel where most people post their prideful pics of their pets. So if you want to share pet pics, that's the place to do it. This game is probably the best art direction. Honestly, just like it's the little details everywhere. The stuff like this does not need to slap this good. This does not need to look this cool. And it just does. That's just so clever. The red and green like that. That's so nice. Or turquoise or whatever. They've done some smart things that don't even necessarily need to be in the game.
What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace.
Oh.
The symbol is 2 triangles.
Oh.
Cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Sneaky.
It's belonging to one of the cultists.
How does she do this? How does she have this power? Kit brought baby kittens earlier. She brought the baby puppers too. Not babies, but the puppers are in there too.
Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
Past the bolt cutters. They
Oh.
broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Yeah. I kind of figured, but that there's still sketch. Like, that's pushing your luck. They're lucky they made it out of there alive. So was that light always on in this corner? I don't feel like we always had a light on over here. This is so weird that this is a real legit place. It's the lodge. It's just the lodge. And if I leave this door, I leave my mind space, my palace. Boom. Here I am. Oh, she can press right here. I actually did the right thing by not leaving them. Wonder whose eye is actually in the middle or if it's both. It's probably both superimposed. I miss my cat's kitten phases, but I'm at full capacity and probably beyond since I now have 4. 4 is a pretty good number, yeah. The Chihuahua is still a bebe, methinks? Maybe. No more kittens for me for a while. Yeah, 4 is well over capacity for me. I have 2 dogs. I'm allergic to cats, which suck because they rock. Cats rock until they do stuff you don't want them to do. The problem with cats is they're like dog pee sucks. When dog pee ends up where it doesn't belong, that really sucks. When cat pee ends up where it doesn't belong, it's so much worse. It is so pheromonal and awful and just digs its odors in. And I feel like cats vomit significantly more than dogs. I've seen dog vomit and it's bad and it's nasty and it smells like rotten meat and it's just so gross. But I feel like cats vomit if you look at them funny. There's even like a TikTok trend of people rubbing their fingers along the comb, the teeth of a comb, and it makes cats gag. Like, why would you do that? They already gag enough as it is. They're just so full of bodily functions that are nasty. I'd have a dog too, but I'm worried that I wouldn't have the time or energy to take care of them properly. Yeah, we barely have time for our cats as it is. Cats are simple. We stay inside together and can play or cuddle and not have to go out on walks. My cats all do different things. One chews on wires. Oh no. I lost a pair of sweet skull candies to one of my kittens once. Not one of the 2 that lives with us now, but yeah, this room is off limits to cats. One pees in my bed. Gross. I keep her out of my bedroom since she can't contain her piss girl ways. Honestly, once a cat knows, like unless you have amazing enzymic cleaner and some behavioral training behind it, a cat will go back over and over and over and mess the same area. It's like what are those carpenter bees? When a carpenter bee starts to drill a hole in wood, it will remember it for life and keep coming back unless you like block it with, I don't know, like some sort of epoxy or metal plate or something. That's the way cats are with pee. One of my dogs is rather cat-like in personality. Oh, well then there you go. All of the perks with none of the allergy. Yeah, we've had 2 cats for a long time, and then Mary. Oh, I didn't fill you guys in. Yeah. Mary was living with us for a long, long time, and her pupper was our pupper, basically. Whenever she left the room and came wandering around in our common areas, I'd always give her leg scritchings. So much so that she would like almost fall over. You ever get a dog like such good scritchings, their legs just collapse or halfway to collapse? Yeah. So Mary is striking out on her own and settling up in a different location, which is really bittersweet. Like I want to see her next chapter of her life evolve and like sort of where that goes and takes her. And at the same time, like she was making things feel more balanced around here. We needed her extra energy to sort of be on our team. And missing that has been a real struggle. And it barely happened. And I'm already like really having a hard time coming to terms with it, even though I knew it was going to happen at some point. Yeah. Luckily, she's the dummy of the group and the only one who can't figure out how to jump the gate. All the other three can, no problem. Nice. Sometimes it's nice to have a little bimbo cat. She sees bars and thinks she's confined away by jail. I love when animals get tricked by simple stuff like that. Catch up.
You need to hand it over.
How did she know?
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Too bad you didn't know you were dealing with a psychic FBI agent. Booyah, this is mine. Take it.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
That's not Rose.
Do me a favor.
Oh, it is.
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Oh, it's so bad. The audio is going so bad. I thought it would get better over time. Who was it that said that it normalizes after a little while? You were wrong. It's annoying. Maybe if we pause it for a little bit, it'll do a little bit of catch up.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No.
Okay.
You're mistaking me for someone
No, it's still going.
else. If you say so.
Not for sale. Oh, I really want that little guy. It's like a dangling coffee cup with a smiley face. I love him. Why would you not sell him? It normalizes after never. Yeah, honestly, I don't see this normalizing. I thought they said it would fix itself after the first couple cutscenes. It's not happening. Lip sync is very fun to watch. I mean, at least the subtitles are kept up with the lip syncing. But okay, so here's a theory. Maybe we are characters in a book, and maybe weird stuff is happening to our timeline. Maybe I do have a daughter that drowns. Maybe it's in the future. Maybe this fact that I'm able to map this freaking room, and this is like my room to do work in, but it's the lodge here in Bright Falls, means something. This got really weird in the way that they know each other, or the way that Rose at least knows Saga. Can we talk about this?
Me out.
Get a face. Or a coffee order.
It's like getting worse.
There'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest.
practically everyone will. Good to know.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, she's back in her place as usual. Her hair's different. She looks different than the old game, but I suppose Rose is Rose. You guys both have the same shirt. Yeah, I don't know about that. You're creeping me out. Don't touch the bar. I promise. Employees only. But, actually, so this is weird. This is a really, really busy diner. Lots of people. They couldn't put a cook in the kitchen? No one. There's sounds of food cooking. There's food that just got set here. Is this duck making the food? There's got to be somebody back there. Also, here's that dark hallway that oh, look at that. Flashlight don't do shit in there. That ain't fair. That's weird. That's not right. Looks like Scrubs. Oh, maybe. Can we turn on this light switch right there? Look, this isn't right. It's too dark. You can go inside rooms now? Oh my gosh, I can learn everything I ever wanted to learn about the diner. Hi.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Yeah?
You remind me of a dream I had.
Yeah? Does it? Do you want to talk about that, Saga? What's going on there? Teamwork makes the dream work. Copy. Okay. It's another mug. I could just steal this one. No one would ever know. I mean, confiscate for legal reasons. So we're in February. Love that, whatever that's supposed to be. Two swans kissing art, I guess. And flip the circuit breakers around here. Good. Look at this. It's not just like random crap back here. They really care. Even on the utility shelves in the back of a diner, somewhere random. Yeah, why does she need to pet that deer? Well, we pet the deer. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deer Fest at the Happy Harvest, located at Temisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. Bright Falls 81st Deer Fest. Due to concern over last year's incident, adults are asked not to bring alcohol to this event. Coffee World, America's top coffee attraction. Interesting. Enjoy thrilling rides. Play exciting games. Drink full-bodied coffee. Meet the one and only Mocha Moose. It's fun for the whole family. Okay. Where fun is percolating. Yeah, that's not weird at all. So this is where we would first meet the Dark Presence. Hello?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Why do I need to get in here? Why is this its own separate subscreen? To get into a locked... Aren't these bathroom? Oh, maybe just the one is a bathroom. Wait, what is this room? I thought it was men's and women's or something like that. I guess not. It's not every day you see a sign for an inclusive restroom that has urinals in it. But I don't see why not. It's one of those things that weirds me out that people are so weird about not using the same restroom as somebody else who might be a different sex than you. You go in here to use the restroom. Employees only? We'll see about that.
I can't get through this.
Oh, I guess we saw about that. Hell yeah, Coffee World. Are you the new Lycos hyping up everything in the game? Thinking of wildlife, my parents have Canadian geese, doves, blue jays, deer, and groundhogs that live/show up here. Wow. I saw 40 geese yesterday. That sounds pretty, but I also wouldn't want to walk anywhere where they were because that's a lot of geese poop. Small town put a sign up but didn't change the bathroom. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine by me. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. He's gonna steal. Lock up and stock up. Preparedness is the key to a secure home and a calm mind. First aid, candles, matches, water. All right. Cool. Why have a bulletin board here in this room with like perpetually failing light systems? For sale, coffee cup mascot costume. Wow. How up to speed are you on vehicle and driving safety? Somebody's job was to make all of these posters. Best diner in Bright Falls. Hell yeah, it is. Probably the only diner here, to be fair. Oh, that one's not taxidermy. I stayed inside. I didn't want to get attacked by evil long-necked teeth chick. Yeah, I don't blame you. These things are creepy. Can we just, damn. The one place she just won't push through. Hey, well, hey. This has been great. Oh, he's waiting for me. Hang tight. I got some other stuff to do. Examine Nightingale's body, go to the sheriff's station. I guess we're okay there. But I thought we had some more stuff we could put up on the case board. Can't run in here? Can I use my flashlight in here? I've got a flashlight on my hip and I won't use it. That seems weird. Yeah, and I can't zoom out. That's annoying. Okay, it would come up. It would come up if I could use it. Oh, here we go. Cult of the Tree. I got a new one here. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Oh, do we just put this up?
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
All right. What do we got? Pink folder. And here we go. Stuff coming up. God, I wish I could zoom out. What kind of cult? Let's go there. Sort of. Cult symbols. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. This too? No, it's not there. What kind of cult? Can this go there? Yes. Cult psychology? If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Maybe. Make a bunch of signs for a small town that can have references or just be silly. Sounds like a fun job. Yeah, I think it would be. Triangle figures made from twigs should go there too. What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning. Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Feels kind of Blair Witch, if you ask me. Supplies laid out on the table. Where would this go? Cult goal? Who's involved? Maybe this goes to their goal? No. Part of their psychology? Yeah. This is a lot of equipment just lying around. How long have they been out here? Good question. It's 1:30, so I'm going to try to get some sleep. Have a wonderful stream. It's good to catch up a bit again. Yes, it's been lovely. Thanks for reminding me you're in my Discord server. I'll poke you a DM one of these days. All right. Sleep well. Thank you very much. And for those of you that don't know, I don't know why I didn't think about doing this beforehand. Please go find Shep on Twitch, a fellow streamer, great chill vibe streamer as well. So if you like my sort of content, please go check out her channel as well.
Madge? Really?
Damn. Brutal. This looks so... squishy.
Does someone want to clip?
You built your own tomb. Yes, please go follow, sub, all the things. Shep is good bean. All right, what have we got for this guy?
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go take a look.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Cult.
So.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Nah.
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Yeah, that's why there are 2 FBI agents following the sheriff. Just for Deerfest, it's fun. Celeste was the best worst game I've ever played. I mean, it's a well-designed game, but it looks incredibly frustrating, for sure.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Oh, I see that mark over there. See it. It's right. Look at that. Place is marked. Is that the diner? Where am I looking at right now? Oh, I'm looking at this blur right there. Damn. All right. Load. Please load. I just want to look at what building I'm staring at right now. I can't zoom in and out either. I got no zoom. Okay, that's the diner. There's new conversation to be had there too. So I'm looking at this building here. I can see it, I just can't. Don't know what it is. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. All right. Thanks for waiting.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just like I remember it.
Have a nice day.
Except a lot more people. They really made the place look bustling
We
and
appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Anything you need, just let us know.
so good. I love how they took
we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
I knew it. I knew
I
it.
guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Nice. I knew they shared with the coroner or with the
Something about
funeral home.
morgues. They always cheer me
I
up.
can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Where are you even going? Why does the light have to be like this down here? Couldn't you do cheery, warm sunlight light? Why do morgues have to be lit this way? Why is this part so dark? Right here. Right here. What is going on? Why would
I'll
you do
start with
that?
the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Let's take a look at our patient.
It is cool how they did change after 13 years, but not entirely. Like, it should be more populous, right? But also, it's more populous because they figured out how to put a lot more people into an area and make that a fine thing, an easy enough thing. What's going on in there? Okay, hi, buddy.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
It's not that they tore his heart out of the chest. So confused right now.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Oh, okay.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Oh, yeah. Tried to punch back.
This looks like text.
Oh.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
You know what they tattooed on him? The hiss.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
There's writing on here.
On the heart?
Can't
Dang.
make it out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
That's pretty weird. Can we pop into my headspace and figure some stuff out? Looks like we're going back to the murder.
Body can tell us.
All right. New map here. Anything to learn from the body? Body's been prepped, ready for the examination. Hope it can provide some answers. Ritual writing. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Can we get this here too? Tattoos.
Smudged. Looks inverted.
Inverted.
Heart can't have been marked before removal.
How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Oh, true. They wouldn't have had time. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. Because they got confronted. This? Cause of death. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there.
In his chest.
Get it.
Did the killers leave it there?
Get it. Get that thing from his chest. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Yeah, I kind of figured. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Oh, yeah, look. The strap stopped the bloating right in that area. Squished the bloating down. All right. Let's get it. Go in there. Get on in there. What's in the chest? Pardon me, pal. This is nothing personal. Don't touch it with your bare hands. You're seriously contaminating evidence right now.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale Hunted Saga.
Let me pause and see if it'll load more of the cutscene so we don't get so much stuttering or something. Maybe. I don't know. I see that, Stuart, you've sent me like 11 different fixes, or like two articles, but one has 10 in it. The fact that there's so many different things, that's insane. Absolutely insane. This game took a really long time to install too. I'm not looking forward to uninstalling it. Or I don't think Epic Games has like a move feature. Steam does. You could just like move from one hard drive to another, and it'll do the migration for you, and it just knows how to do it right. I don't know if other game platforms let you do that.
Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Mo. Oh, damn.
Casey!
There he goes.
Didn't see. Could not see into bright light.
What the hell?
I'll make you pay.
No weapon. Oh, I can move. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. To avoid being detected? Interesting. Most of the fixes are obvious, like reinstall or check your audio drivers. Dumb. There might be a couple that can help. The audio issues are so bad, sorry if it's ringing. It's fine. And deal with it for the time being, but I definitely next stream or before next stream want to get things fixed. I just don't know. We need to have like a tech that lives with us that can just do this kind of stuff so I have my free time to do other things. Get in that light. You won't find me. Not in this light. God, this is me and moths. Hiding, living our best lives.
He can't see me in the light.
Loser.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
How do I... What's the hall? Safe havens will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. It will become temporarily unavailable. Oh no. Big fat man trying to kill me. Oh, he is. He is.
Go.
Go, go, go. Get in that hallway. Where's my gun? Get that gun. Go, go, go. There he is. You can aim. Okay. There he goes.
He vanished.
End of chapter. What's going on here? Oh, weird warbly music stuff. I'm not gonna say here. One, potentially get a DMCA strike. Two,
He didn't have a heart.
the music's
But he
stuttering
still
like
got up.
crazy.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
Right.
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
Smart guy.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Was by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
This is probably you'll need the audio working before you do it. Should we just try to fix it now?
Maybe. We need to start.
Are we saved right here? Where are we? Where can we load? Return one, return one. Wait. It says, okay, the splash got me confused. God, we've got like, got time. Wait, why is my ticker so off on time? What does it say? I've been streaming for, that's not it. That timer's way super off. That's really weird. My OBS is also acting really weird. So saved 7 minutes ago, saved 1 minute ago. What's 1 minute ago? Where does this, yeah, let's just hit that and see where this lands us. Of course, the load screen is like insane. Imagine taking this long to load a place we were literally just at. Not sure how long till the part comes up, but it'll be ruined if you do it while having audio issues. I'd really rather just try to fix it if I can. Let's pull this up and see what we got. Verify the things. Does this seem right? The other one seems more legit because it's talking about the desync. Like it actually knows there's a desync area, a desync problem. Any setting error may cause the game audio to get desynced from the visuals, resulting in a bad game playing experience. Yeah, no kidding. This audio this will help you. Depends on immersive gamers will miss essential audio cues, hardware limitations, maybe. Software issues, maybe. Background processes. Oh, well, I've got a ton of background processes. I don't know how to stop that from happening. If I stream, I stream. Gamers set the graphic settings to the maximum without considering their system capabilities. I don't think I set it to medium. If you're using external speakers or headphones, there may be latency. That is not the thing. That is not the thing at all. Update drivers. Can start with that, I guess. Device manager. Audio. The audio drivers for the Rodecaster can't be that old. Because I just got it. What else would possibly be audio that needs it? Best drivers already installed. That's literally it for that. Everything else is Rodecaster. Made sure to give as many fix options as I could. Appreciate that. Man, these load screens. Crazy. Maybe this just needs to be moved to the SSD. Display adapters. Reveal the graphic drivers installed. It's also having me check driver. Oh, probably fine. Drivers from July. Update driver. We could see. It says best drivers already installed. Adjust game settings. The optimized settings vary according to blah, blah, blah. There's a bunch of settings that they try to recommend that you do. Some of which they say are personal preference. Others they have like high recommendations for. Close background applications. That might be a killer for me. Disable exclusive mode. Gamers might be facing the audio desync due to exclusive mode being enabled in sound settings if the mode turns on. Some applications will take exclusive control. That doesn't seem like the case here. Give it a shot though. Settings, system, sound, more sound settings. Where the hell is that? Oh, here. Hi. Move that off the screen here real quick. Man, oh, the game actually did finish loading. Okay, so that's saved. Let's pause right there real quick. Speaker headphone properties. Wait, where do we see that? Sound. Oh, I see. Speaker is this one. I guess actually game is the one that matters because that's where the game audio is going out to. Properties, advanced, give exclusive mode, applications. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device. Do we want that off? I guess we want that off. We could try that. Reinstall. Damn. That seems like the worst option possible. Let's try the settings that they say to try in game and see how that does. This did seem to be a big fix for most people. That one seems so brutal. Let me take a quick look because now I know. Now I know that that is a thing. Let's consider, just for the shiggles of it, exiting the game, going into Epic Games, and seeing if they have an option for migration. It's cloud syncing, manage, installation, open install location. I don't want to do that. Damn, there's no way to move installation. That was what I was like really fearing. If I try to uninstall and reinstall right now, that's going to be the stream. That'll be it for the night. Maybe it needs to be. Let me try just the settings. If just the settings doesn't work, then next stream I'll have it moved over. Gotta do what we gotta do. Show must go on. All right. Game saving, blah, blah, blah. Warning, continue. Should remember exactly where we left off. I wish I could go into settings right now. That's okay. The moment it loads, we'll get this fixed. We'll see what we can do here. And if this doesn't work, we'll try the SSD thing. How big is this game? Is there a way to check while I'm in the game? The actual thing disappears for me to see the Epic Games launcher while I'm in game. Just nervous about reaching the hard drive capacity. If I get too close, I'm pretty sure that was one of the main reasons why we're having Crash Fest that we were. Is we have very little space left over on that hard drive, and because that's where the Windows installation is, it was just not having it. Know what I mean? You should be okay before the audio becomes super important, but it will kill the vibe. Yeah, I'd really rather try to fix this just for the quality of like everybody enjoying it. I'm doing okay. Like I can soldier through it, but the game seems cool. I'd like it to feel cool throughout. And the fact is, like, all of the textures loading as slow as they are too. I don't know if that's because that's a hard drive seek thing, or if that's maybe my graphics card also needs an update too at some point. But that feels kind of slow, and I don't like having to sit there and like wait, especially for the map to load, to take as long as it is. If the SSD switching to SSD fixes that too, that would be fantastic. We'll see what we can do. Boy, oh boy, this loading screen too. That has to be related to the hard drive, I imagine, too. Yep. Well, hey, thank you all for being patient with this and sticking through to this point. Means you've got as much sisu as I do. Strange, even my PlayStation 5 loaded faster. Your PlayStation 5 might have some specs that beat out my computer, though. This computer was built mostly out of parts I was able to glean during the pandemic. I had some help from Woz to get some good deals, and it's not top of the line. I've never had a top of the line or newest machine in my life, but it streams. That's pretty cool. That requires a certain, minimum amount. I've played on some practically literal toasters before, so this ain't bad. All right. Let's match up what they say to match up on. This is all in graphics. They say resolution could be, I have no idea what they're saying, but if we're doing, we probably need a full screen mode to change this. They're suggesting 1440p. What's 1440p? Could try a lower reso. Try it. It says 1620 or 1440. What's 1620? I don't remember what P means. That plus balanced or that plus quality. Oh man. Okay, when I do that, it gets screwy on everything when I try to get out of here. The situations where I prefer console, by the way, this is all fixable, but I'm too lazy. Listen, I don't play games that do this. This was foisted upon me. Render resolution, maybe that's part of it. Oh man, I need to get this out of. I can't do this on full screen. The switching back and forth between streaming window, my guide to what quality things to set to and everything. Yeah, I can't do it that way. Render reso, I don't know what this means. Oh, maybe this is where you can get into some of these. Quality, balance, performance. We'll just stick with quality. And DLSS. I don't know. They don't have that option there. Yeah. Okay. VSync, it says on, but that's a personal preference. Eliminate screen tearing. Prevents horizontal lines. Toggle on if you see it. Does not apply in windowed mode. We have a borderless window, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Motion blur, it says you can turn this on or off. I'll leave it on because I kind of like it. Post processing. Oh, we're skipping some, I guess. Quality preset. It doesn't say. Oh yeah, post processing quality says low. Do we have that as an option? We won't have that as an option. Just medium or high. So medium it is. All right, we can't even do everything they say. Texture reso, if RAM is greater than 8 GB high, I feel like we don't have enough texture resolution. It's too many issues. Texture filtering, medium. Volumetric, medium, 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 medium. Global illumination, medium. Says shadow reso can go high. Shadow filtering, they say medium. Shadow detail, they say medium. SSAO, they say leave that on. Global reflect, low. Fog quality, they say medium. Terrain quality, medium. Far object detail, they say medium. Oh, no, wait, they say high on that one. My bad, I can leave that high. Scattered object density, they say high. We'll do that. Is there anything more besides that? That's all they say. They don't say the rest of it. We don't even have half this stuff anyway. We don't have ray tracing and all that on my machine. So we'll stick with that and see how we do. Quality is to make it better. Prettier performance is better for frame rate. Gotcha. All right, let's give this a shot.
Heart. But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is
We need to figure that
going on
out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Seems a little bit better, maybe. Damn, not really.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
That was better.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Better, right? Right?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Okay. So some stuff is loading better than it was.
Pages on the floor.
That's for sure. Page on the floor, too.
These pages are important.
Oh.
Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Not cool. Hit or miss, it looks like. Yeah, only the first one sort of had a weird thing about it. Wait, what was I supposed to... Oh, I have a clue from him, but that's okay. We don't need it immediately. Where's the... Oh, here it is. It's certainly better. Thank you, Stuart.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale.
Much better,
into
actually.
the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh my. Like how the sheriff just disappeared. Yeah, he's like, no. No, he could just have a fear of morgues, but I got a feeling like he knew something inside of him. He had this hunch. God, even in here, everything's so great. There's even like different posters. If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mine place. I will. They took pictures, or they drew what was going on with him, it looks like. Because that looks like a guy with a big laceration in the middle of his chest. Looks like they were taking notes here on the board. So much more violent than the last games. Finally, blood. I mean, blood's not that interesting to me. But the fact that they can go that extra mile shows that they have some more creative freedom, which is nice. Please mark next autopsy. Interesting. Yeah, this is crazy. So this must be, I guess, just where the table is sat for so long that it's dirty underneath. That's some crazy attention to detail. Like, oh yeah, you can't really clean underneath one of these really well. So this part of the floor is probably going to be nasty when you move it. Right? That just makes sense to me. You like red. I know. All right. Let's go back to the case board. Oh, we can finally move this again. Just from restarting the game, maybe. Hopefully it doesn't break again later. Okay, we're learning from the body, right? Nightingale attacked us. Oh, that's a new. Damn.
Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Yeah, this is definitely the case to solve. Like, what the fuck? Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, you might say that. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap, whatever the fuck that is. Finding a way in would be difficult. The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. A Taken. A creature of darkness. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake. And he's a Taken? Yeah, it kind of looked like one to me too. I had a hunch. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now you can see everything on one nice map. Sheriff Station undiscovered map. Ooh. We know there's one where we are right now. I'm ready to go find that out. But not right away. We're just going to leave this guy here and go do our own little investigation.
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I miss when you used to play with Barry and he would shield his eyes from the light. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna meet some new people. I'll be right with you. Hello?
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, okay. Is it this side? Wait, what?
We heard gunshots.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Yeah,
Sheriff
that's
Breaker
what's going on.
disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
How come they're not implicating the FBI? Like, is it more realistic that a corpse came to life and killed these people? Or that the FBI went rogue and then hid the body somehow or did something with the body? Like, why do they believe us? One of you doesn't even like FBI. This guy. Also, what's over in here?
That's crazy, right, Thorn?
What did I get?
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do
Battery pack for the flashlight. Nice.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Yeah, it is crazy talk.
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poop? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
You don't think for 1 second there could be something wrong with us?
And magic's definitely not real.
Those two aren't the smartest. It's true. Just looking for oh. Can I use a key here? Wasn't trying to use a key. But apparently there's a key to that room. I can get in here.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Damn. Need the bolt cutters there. Okay, I'm starting to see some of the same posters. You do enough exploration, you could eventually get there. Look at all the rifling I'm doing here. I'm all over the place. This chapter's got me looting. Looting and shooting. Come on, Casey. My stream timer is off the hook. It's saying I'm hitting 5 hours right now. That's impossible. Right?
They're a fine pair.
Right. Okay, we need a map of the sheriff's department. Where are we going to steal us one of those? Hi, everybody. They're hiring. Maybe if I'm done with the FBI. Hey, yo, you awake? What are you? First of all, why does your monitor not have any light source? Second of all, you are typing at a wallpaper. Good God. One of my favorite things, I think this was in Doom 3. You could stand behind the receptionist and watch them type, and they'd open up a little window and add a little side note about you and how you're watching over their shoulder as they're typing. It was so good. What's up, Jam? It's strange watching you play. I used the other outfit, so she looks off in the FBI jacket. Gotcha. It's one of those old LCDs without the backlight, I guess. In the chassis of a CRT, yeah. It's disguised as a CRT. Where is your map? Is it back here? Pardon. Excuse me, sir. Hi, I'm just gonna sit down and use your machine. I hope that's okay.
My client has been held here long enough.
Someone will be right with you.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. That's gross. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. The front desk, computer, and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? Friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Oh. Cute. Nice little side quest thing there. Oh, there's the map. Map done. Can we just pull that right up? How long will maps take to load now that we've lowered the reso requirements? It's interesting. I know that there's more map because there's Bright Falls right up there and there's Cauldron Lake right down there. But as long as you're in the sheriff's department, you can't go see. Okay, so where we're locked, where we can't see, this is kind of cool that we can see this now. There's medical storage there. This is a really nice mapping system. Maintenance, we didn't get into. Evidence room has a bolt cutter's lock. Oh, it tells you. It's such a good Metroidvania. So when you get stuff that you can use later on, you can come back and get some closure. Hi. Excuse me. Hi. Pardon. Hi there. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, office is on this side now.
Force it open.
Oh, I could open this one. Oh. Well. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. That sounds like the thief. That sounds like the thief to me. That's something a thief would say. This area under surveillance. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
He's not going to answer you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
Yeah?
Let me out!
He looks so old-timey. What, you can't go out this door anymore? Fine. Went out that door tons in the other game.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
That's fair. I wouldn't like to do the paperwork for this kind of job either. Oh, hey. Were you following me or nah? What's our thing? Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Oh, yeah. We need to get to Cauldron Lake, don't we? Can we just...
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in,
Smart choice,
Casey?
Anderson.
Call it in.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah.
Oh,
We need backup.
we're
The Bright
walking and
Falls
talking.
Case, whoever you can spare. ASAP.
What's going on with this guy? Buddy, you okay?
Actually find Nightingale
The
at
pages
lake?
haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
What are you doing? Why is everybody just a little bit nuts? Hello? Mayor Setter won't roll over on
Setter
the
won't
issues.
roll over on the issues.
Because the mayor's a dog. So far, it is much better. I agree. Yeah, just that was a huge change. It was a big help. I feel like textures load faster, too, with the lower reso. Stuart for the win. Thanks for saving the stream. The car can be used to travel between locations. All right. You got me here. And then this is us, right? To start.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Can't.
Maybe 3.
The flashlight looks so weird outdoors for some reason. So we do have an actual license plate number that's different. Cauldron Lake. Hello? I forgot. Load times are still load times. All right, here we are. Let's see how cutscenes are. Ugh, it's still kind of bad. Let's see if I pause it and let the buffer go, because they got that spinning wheel on the top right. It's behind our little dono goal for bespoke emotes. We've got a few emote slots that we've unlocked, thanks in part to crazy hype trains and dono goals and stuff like that. So you want to see new emoji created for this stream, we found a really cool artist that we're contributing to provide a few different neat things for the stream. And all subs, gift subs, donos, places subbed outside of Twitch will contribute to this goal. It's good stuff. Okay, let's... Oh, it's still buffering. Should we wait for that buffer thing to completely disappear? I feel like we did that last time and it still had some issues, but at the same time, that's got to be loading this cutscene. I don't know what else that spinning buffer wheel would do. We do love the merry lady. I don't know if I should wait for it to completely disappear or if just enough buffer eventually. I really wish you could see it like a YouTube video buffer. That would be fantastic. Let's give this a shot.
Clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer. Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex.
Pretty bad.
Casey.
I think this part got worse.
At the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought...
Good thing I was reading those subtitles. It cut us right off of the audio part. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
This part also has its own little step up and down. Interesting.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Yeah, right.
In my experience, they don't.
Exactly.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Wait, what is that? The heck is that thing? Can we talk about this?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
There's restricted area signs. Don't do a damn thing, huh?
Yeah, hi.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
Go on. You. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am.
FBC.
I'm authorized to be here.
And I'll bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
This guy sounds like he's Finnish.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta.
Oh, yeah.
And we offer a variety of guided tours.
Sauna ja vihta means, obviously you all know what a sauna is. It's like the place where you go. It's like hot and you get really hot sitting in it. It could be either steamed or not steamed. It's just like a big wooden box where you can make it really, really hot. And then vihta is, ja means and. Vihta is like, it's like a special herb that you use, like a switch of leaves that you smack your body with. You like literally like beat yourself with the vihta switch of, it's just like a stick with leaves on it that's pleasant to beat yourself with. Yeah. So yeah, this guy's Finnish.
Hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Good, you could translate it. I mean, I could speak like 30 words of Finnish. That's about it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Oh, that's weird. Self-flatulating. Flagellating. I think all of us self-flagellate. If you need somebody to help you with that's usually pretty weird. Unless you're a baby. People do help babies flatulate.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close.
I don't know that.
My mom's family is
All
from
that stuff.
Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
The only thing I recognized in that was Suomi, which means Finland. I saw the typo, wasn't mad about it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not right through a garbage can.
Thank
Fun.
you. I need to head out.
What the hell is this?
Kalevala Night.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Raccoons my ass.
Let me up. I want to see what's going on in here. Oh, I can actually just walk in. Hey, hope you all don't mind. I'm gonna stare at your secret FBC stuff. Maintenance note: clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. Nice. Ahmabir, so it's like a Finnish brand. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Whoops, not where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. Well, this is kind of a neat little whatever the hell you've got going on here. I believe you for a second. What you're actually doing here. Okay. Thanks for waiting.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Pardon me. Trying to walk
A lot
like
of things
in front
about
of me.
this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
Mm-hmm.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
It's getting dark down here. It's getting dark. I don't like this. It's getting misty. Casey. Ew, you're just gonna walk right through that? How'd it get so wet?
Our crime scene's drowning.
Yeah.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Okay.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive,
Maybe.
the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean.
See what you did there.
Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Nope, he doesn't have anything to say to that. Fine. What have we got here? It's the double
We've seen this symbol before.
arrows.
Good eye.
Double triangles. Guess not an arrow per se.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
The mud looks really good. It looks particularly muddy. All right. Do we have anything specific to add to the caseboard's getting big? Getting mighty big. Or we've got extra stuff for the Colt of the Tree now. Oh, it's so nice we can actually... Where does that go? Cult goal? Oh, this got added too. Cult ritual. What is it? Victim of cult killing became a monster. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Let's just go there too. Not there, but like here. No? There's like a symbols one for here. Yep. Triangle carving on the table. Nightingale was found. Some kind of signature. Did they intend for this body to be discovered or just an idle carving? Good question. Cult ritual. Maybe the stuff goes there. There we go. Writing part of the ritual. Oh, something else unlocked. Victim's body / organs covered in writing. Page found inside the chest. Text tattooed on the victims. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. That's not part of that. Part of the ritual? Yeah. Nightingale was only victim to become a monster. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Or did they? The cult of the trees performing rituals to create monsters. Just go here.
Keep trying.
Cult psychology? Oh, does it? Will it go there? No, it doesn't go there either. What kind of cult? Oh, cult goal. That's where this goes. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Pretty much. Page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. Is that part of this? Yeah. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. Yeah. We weren't able to read the heart, though. Okay. We're going alone. Why? 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 I have no idea. Following some footprints in the dark. It's perfectly fine. Can we do this like this? Oh, yeah. That's great. No, I don't want to do it that way. I literally can't see the footprints. At some point, it got like super dark. Oh, it's getting rainy. That guy that predicted the weather on the radio, he was right. These footprints aren't going to last much longer. Oh, hello? Which we got over here? Is it where the footprints go? That is not. This just a thing you can climb? Is there something fun over here? Oh, it's like a whole other path. I see. So that leads... I don't know. I guess there's so much you can see. I'm still kind of confused or uncertain of what the red... what all that is. If we stand here for a second and let this load. I can't believe this takes so long to load still. This leads to Witch's Hut and a little campground thing. These are things to explore. The red is areas that are, blocked. Thank you. I had no idea. I see now because we were in this dead end before. And I remember these two areas being blocked off. This area was blocked off with the fence, but there's a hole. This area was blocked off, but we opened the gate. I getcha. I getcha. And everything that's dark is probably a fog of war that we haven't gone there yet. Something like that. Well, we're not ready to... Maybe we are ready to go here. Witch's Hut? I kind of want to see the Witch's Hut. What could possibly go wrong in here? The Witch's Hut. Oh, I see. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. May. Still gonna go in. Do an explore. It's such a tiny little hut, though. How could she still be here? I love her cauldron. Are the plates moving?
Good case so far. Don't you
Cases
think?
aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
Well, it was cool. It looked cool in there. All right. I certainly was on edge thinking something might happen, but then it didn't happen. Uh-oh.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Well, here we go. It's a bad
Feel
idea.
something. A presence.
Ooh. Can we
Nightingale isn't far.
pop into our head and see about the overlap here? Oh, go behind it? Sorry, I totally read that so late. My bad. I'll try to remember to do that sometime.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
This place. Dark place. Are you ready? Next stop. Caldera Street Station.
What?
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Oh. Witch's ladle. It's to the left. I'm not that far from the place where I came down. The witch's cabin. I can go back and take a look behind it real quick. Since I'm here. And since I might forget if I don't do this. Okay. Hello? The other behind? I don't know what to talk about. I mean, there's this route over here. What is that? Stuff. Random campsite. Well, hello. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. What? A teenager. It's cute. Maybe not a teenager. It's got beer. Oh, could still be a teenager. All right. Does violin music only play when I'm up there? You could have opened the cooler. Oh. Sorry, I'm bad at discovering things. Oh no, we got the music playing here too. All right, where's our ladle? More this way. Hello? Please don't eat me. I have no idea where I am in relation to the path. Looks like I should be able to get there from here. Oh, hey. What is going on there? There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returns to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. So this happens to like literally everybody who's like law enforcement that gets involved with this lake. Is that how that plays out? Oh. Don't worry about it.
It's reacting to the light.
Don't worry about it. Look, I hid the light. Nope, it's still doing it. Hi.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Well, well, well. Flashlight boost. Well,
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
that exploded. Hi,
It was
Paige.
covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay. Back to the witch's hut. I don't even remember how I got there. This has got to feel awful. Trudging in non-waterproof gear through just muddy, juicy PNW goodness. Slugs climbing underneath your pant legs. Huh. Bunch of stuff falling down that wasn't falling down before. Well, now I have a sec to go check out
This is the witch's hut.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just there. Hang tight. There's...
Thought I saw something in the woods.
This fuse is busted.
Oh, am I going to check out fuses? I think I was coming here to get fuses. Yay. I don't even know what that stuff is. What do we got here? Batteries, ammo, painkillers, restores health. Okay, and health over time. And more health. All right. Neat.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Just got a free fuse for no good reason. Probably for the witch's hut or something. Or somewhere. Need a fuse for something. I've solved a future quest. I do like when games let you do that. I remember reading a webcomic where somebody like killed 50 snakes and then went to an NPC in a city. I'm getting this wrong, but it's like you get the idea. And the guy was like, "Hello, adventurer. I would love for you to go out and kill 10 snakes." And the guy shows off. He's got like nothing but like corpses all over him. Like, well, I've got all you need. And the guy's like, no. Refuses the old stuff. Because, I mean, old games are like that. You would talk to somebody. They'd give you a quest. That started the timer or the...
a lunchbox again.
Whatever. Oh, hey.
Who's leaving these out here?
You doing hiding over here? I'll wait for everybody. Oh, it's all Easter decorate. Oh, I didn't think I'd have my gun out tonight. Okay. I do like that she holds a gun with the flashlight in the proper policey sort of manner. Yeah. All right, let's open this lunchbox. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Aw, you love Alan. Okay, well, I got another manuscript page. Thanks. Thank you, I guess. Appreciate you giving me free stuff anyway. Back to that cabin. Oh. I didn't even know we needed to fix anything here. This is where we fix something. Fused. But I already have a flashlight. Do I need the fuse on in here? The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Really? Manual save. Sure. I've never done a manual save in this game yet. Suppose I haven't. My first manual save. We might have to call it now because this is
Another page.
Perfect place for us to
Progress.
It's the best door close. Can we see that again? Oh, that was weird. Okay, well, hi, Paige.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
What? What hole in what sign? That sounds like next stream me's problem. Well, it's decidedly more peaceful in here. I can't hear the battering of those shutters. And sorry, chair. Didn't mean to cause such a ruckus. Man, that chair's like going crazy. But we got drinks. We got snacks. This is nice. And the place is significantly less cluttered. So in my mind's eye, this place gets more peaceful. So what's the light up part? We've got something new here, but I think it's in cases. Oh, right, the lunchbox for one. Wait, where did lunchboxes all go? Oh, here, Cauldron Lake. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? Pretty much. That was it for that one. Oh. 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 Whole bunch of stuff's getting added on its own. Hello? Holy crap. How did that all start? Where'd Nightingale go? Oh, now I can't zoom in and out anymore. Damn. It froze again. The tree could mean witch's ladle, but what's the threshold to? The overlap? These footprints weren't here before Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. The page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut. And this is this. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. We found that. Is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. Cauldron Lake's witch's hut.
This hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yep. And I still got more new stuff It just came up for that. Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand. What is going on?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
How am I going to find it? And who is this witch?
To find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
It's weird. Give witch heart recited words. The witch's ladle sign. Oh, push the heart through the hole. Yeah, where's the heart though? She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. The second part was on birch of which show me the tear. Looks like those words tattooed on the heart are part of the ritual. Gotcha. We're getting somewhere. Got more profiling. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can just skip around like that. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Okay.
There must be more.
The heart. Where is it? Interesting.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Try harder.
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
The heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
What? Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw where the cards were. I found that place. We can listen to radio and watch TV. Let's do that to wind down, because I don't want to leave the witch's hut and start in a whole other area. We never listened to... Oh, these are just artists. Okay. The Pat Main radio show. Nice. Yeah, I don't need... I'm okay on songs for a while. On stream. TV. What was this? I don't remember seeing an ad. Did we see this before?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Wow. Wow.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jarkko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
Nice.
We have bolt cutters.
Nice.
Oh, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Let's go get them bolt cutters.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
I love this.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Are those renders are filmed? They're filmed.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Good stuff. Well, now we know where to get the bolt cutters in the game. Just got to go find those brothers over in their coffee place. Manuscript pages. That's just where you can go to, like, see your old pages you've already gotten, right? Yeah. Nothing new there. 3 goals? No. They're all sub goals. So check the general store for the heart, and then we know the general store. Oh, this actually loaded while I was in here anyways. General store is back the way I came. Points of interest there and there. It's right by the murder site on the other side of that. So yeah, zoop, and then back down to the witch's ladle. And then we'll see just what the hell sort of ritual we're doing. But that is all going to have to wait for tomorrow night's stream.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Yeah, you say that.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
I had a feeling he was going to say something like that.
Don't you worry about it.
The years I spent with my ex-wife. Aren't you clever? What's down here? Every time I think I'm done for the night. What's that? Oh, more ammo. Nice. Okay, we'll do one more manual save. Over the top of the one we just made. There we go. Okay. Cool. Besides some technical issues, which were somewhat smoothed over, but I'll try to transfer over to my SSD if I can. And see if there's an even more elegant flow of this game that way, if I'm able to do that. But I've been really impressed. The storytelling is great. The detective work is great. I was a little bit afraid that it was going to become too much nuance and we were going to spend more time like tooling around in menus and submenus.
I
And
mention the general store. I need to check it out.
I'm just gonna pause that. or yeah, probably exit the game. Yeah. I felt like maybe there was gonna be more negative that might happen with like too much messing around inside submenus, too much detective and not enough like story. Oh, did I make the game come up again? Damn it. I hit quit and then I clicked just the wrong thing in the launcher. And the game's like, hear me out. What if we loaded again and you started to play again after saying you were going to quit? I'm sure I'm going to quit. But they actually strike a really good balance. You spend a lot of time in the overworld, in the world that they spent so much time, so much effort putting together nicely that you want to. I mean, I just really wanted to explore. I know it like slowed down the gameplay, but for me, I haven't seen a world that well put together in a long time. It was really cool to see. I was thoroughly impressed. And so I didn't mind spending that extra time walking around the lodge and all that sort of stuff. It felt really cool. The noir part, using the red yarn or whatever and pins, that part actually felt pretty smooth. It was just enough of a game while also not being too invasive of your time. There's lots of side stuff to do. It feels like they've learned a lot from Control and used less of what people were doing in like Alan Wake 1 times to sort of sort out what to do with the game. So yeah, just everything felt really solid, really good. I don't have much more to say at this time. I was quite impressed. All right, on that note, I think we're gonna have to call it an evening, call it a night, just call it in general. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your faces. It's been a really good Spooktober that started in August and is definitely carrying on through November. It's just, I've never done anything particularly of this quality since I very first started streaming, where we just went into spooky games for a long period of time. and to do so now, I think, was just a nice celebration. I miss playing spooky games. A nice celebration, a nice change of format after spending most of this year exclusively doing Myst and the Mother series, which I do want to get back into. Once we're done, probably with Alan Wake 2, we'll go back to the regular format that we were doing and finish out those franchises as well. We've got the playlists there, so we're just going to append, new content onto those old playlists. And Wednesdays, of course, are always going to be reserved for discourse, so that's going to keep going forward. But it's a great celebration of reaching 4 years of streaming, reaching 10 years of YouTube, albeit with a bit of a hiatus in the middle. And my favorite part, getting repartnered with YouTube again. That was a very meaningful milestone for me, and I know a lot of you were helping, like, daily, trying to help make all the metrics happen. And I super appreciate even just that free support. Actually, the free support matters a lot, especially the more people that do it, the more it matters. There's only so much that that a few folks can do. So just getting the word out, whether that's through helping boost the algorithm or lurk support or whatever it happens to be, it's really helping and making for good momentum. I think Oz and I are looking at a really exciting future if we can continue this growth for the next year or two. I feel pretty confident that we could possibly make streaming become a much bigger part of our lives. The only reason we can't do more content creation right now in our current day-to-day is because we've got to do other stuff for money until this grows. But so it's catch-22, right? We want to do more streaming, want to be online more. But the only way to do that is to make it more of a career. And so, we're just trying to, I guess the only way you can do it is really kind of like bootstrap yourself. You can't pay your way to win. You can't advertise your way into people's hearts. At least I don't think you can. Might look into it, but probably doubtful. Probably running ads is not as effective as people might think it would be to try to get folks to watch your stream. Yeah. Happy Daylight Recovery Day. Is that tonight? Or did that already happen? Or does that happen between tonight and tomorrow? I don't know. I never pay attention to that kind of stuff. I just let my phone tell me whatever time it happens to be. I don't think we have any static clocks except like the microwave, which we never use as a clock. Nice to see you, D. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you. I work tomorrow morning, so not so much. Not so much. But yeah, please rest for both of us. Hope any other fixes you do are easy. I hope so too, and I hope they work. That's the biggest thing. Thanks for everybody staying as long and through all of this as you did with all the issues that went stream as well. I super appreciate that. It's happening in 5 minutes for me. Oh, nice. It must have already happened here, and I just didn't realize it. Maybe that's how we ended up doing like an extra hour of streaming when I don't feel like we did. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, I don't know. It says I'd stream for 6 hours, but it doesn't feel like we streamed for 6 hours. I thought OBS was messed up, but maybe that just did a time leap too. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. But I don't know which clocks have updated and which ones haven't. So I literally have no sense of time as far as like how much my actual duration of stream was. I have zero concept of the time that passed. I just played until I was done playing. All right. If you are on YouTube and Kick, we're saying goodbye and goodnight to you now, and we'll come back again tomorrow night with more of the same. Alan Wake 2, so don't miss it. Starts at 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. Don't forget your time change if you happen to use a timepiece that doesn't do that. Why you would, I don't know. But if you need to, there you go. There's your friendly reminder to do so. And if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. Twitch, hang on a sec while we say goodbye to these other folks. We're going to go right out to somebody. All right, YouTube and Kick, have a good night.